Alright. I need to scarf this down quickly. Just one half is good. Ah. It's so dry. Ugh. Yeah, it's not bad, all things considered, at least. It's work for me. All right. It's time to go find my employee.
That's all we have.
No one's home.
Come on. I had to relay to the mistress. Delivered her.
Yeah, young and free. So as we all were at some point. Times change.
It's good that somebody keeps it at least.
What?
Just hope the days around us don't get any darker.
A good day as I'm going to have.
Making friends?
Oh, just tell him to be wary of the drow, you know.
I see. Fair enough.
Yes.
Have you seen that little man
Makes
running
time
around
go
anywhere?
fast.
That rascal?
Which little man? Oh, your...
Yes, my employee.
Does he have a name? Did you ever catch it?
I did, but I don't remember it. To be fair, I met a lot of people yesterday.
Oh, of course. Yes. Well, I didn't catch it either, so we're both in the same predicament, it seems.
Well, he's not a hard one to
Yes.
find. He's one of the only drow in this city, possibly the entire kingdom. But
Yes, I believe no one here has seen a drow before. Did you know that?
and yet two show up out of nowhere, all in one
On
day.
the same day.
Can't be a coincidence, can it?
Oh, I was telling them it's an omen, but between you and me, I don't believe that for a second.
Well, of course not. And don't go spreading superstition to the locals. The last thing I want is my employee to
it's
be
all in
strung
good
up on the.
fun. It's all in good fun.
You say that until they quarter him, and then I have to find a new employee.
Well, you know, I'm always around.
Oh, are you looking for some honest work for meager pay?
Well, meager, perhaps not.
Yes, that's what I
Just
thought.
Maybe something to get me by.
I could use more help, but I don't know if I have the budget to afford.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry. I can handle myself for now.
All right. Perhaps you should ask the courier.
Where are you
Apparently,
off
he
to?
has deep pockets.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, I don't know about that. He spent it all on that drow for himself, huh?
True. Very true. What were you going to say?
I have now forgotten. Oh, I was just asking where you were off to. We're off in the outskirts of town.
Yes,
It's just-
I figured I might try and find the drow.
Yes.
Yes, those
Well,
books won't dust
I'll let
themselves.
him know you're looking for him, but you know how it is when yesterday everybody is walking by constantly, back and forth, back and forth.
Constantly, a myriad of voices. Still have a headache thinking about it. Hello.
Hello.
Well,
So I've heard that you're the court's scribe.
Indeed I am. Can I help you?
I'll let you two have a conversation. I'll see you later.
Oh no, I was just going
Take
to
care,
pass by
Raven.
real quickly. I didn't mean to take up your
meet, and
conversation.
have a conversation. Our conversation is finished.
We're not his type
I
of
can talk to
company.
this man forever. Yes.
His company is a lot,
A bit too many parts.
bit too many parts, yes.
He seems a very interesting individual.
He
One of
is.
those lady killer types.
Yes, he gets himself into plenty of trouble. That much is for sure.
Greetings.
Oh, that must be the tanner.
He's a tanner.
Yes, I don't know why he
Swear,
needs to
looks
dress
like
like
some type
him.
of assassin.
Yes, I'm glad that you picked that up as well, because quite honestly, he's the most uncomfortable person here. And we have two drow.
Yes, it's just unsettling between the three of them. And I stared a wolf in the eyes not more than a few feet from me yesterday, so
Oh,
that's saying a lot.
my. Yes, that's a bit worrying. I'm not very keen on the idea of the wildlife encroaching on the village.
Yes, I would say just make sure you keep yourself leery of the hills past the river there. That was where they were coming from yesterday.
I see. Good to know. Thank you for the information. If you need any kind of,
course.
scrivenery work done, or any kind of, if you need some parchment or anything, I'm up in the attic of the back left building inside of the keep.
I will have to consider possibly the parchment part. I want to make sure I keep myself topped up for just in case bad times continue.
Fair enough. If you do need
I,
some, come sooner rather than later. My stocks are dwindling.
I was about to say, I don't want it to pass between just you and me, but it looks like while the wildlife and everything like that, the domesticated animals are starting to decrease in size, fish are still keeping up, so I'm getting a feeling that if this continues, I may be the only business that can supply food. At least meat of some sort.
Well, there
I
you
might
go.
need those papers to keep track of all the orders.
Well, you know where to find me. Do let me know. I've got ink and quills as well.
Of course. Sounds good, thank you. I must go see if we have finally gotten ourselves someone who can make bows. I wish you a good day, or until I see you next.
And you too.
Uh,
Oh, I'm Myrindal. You can just call me Mirin.
hello. Mirin.
Who was that? Did someone come by? Oh, it was him again.
Strange still.
Yes,
Sorry, it just still unsettles me.
Yes, it's worrisome.
Regardless.
Anyway, yes.
Something for all of us to eat, hopefully.
I don't think I caught your name before you leave.
Oh, I do apologize. I am Raven Sandara.
Raven. Oh no, we've met. We've already met before.
Yes.
The name is familiar. I just have seen so many faces in the last day or so.
Of course, I don't blame you.
Fair enough.
I have I've been forgotten a few times, but that's neither here nor there. I hope to see you possibly at the tavern with everyone having higher spirits.
Very good. Oops. I have shitty memory. Also, sorry guys, fucking I'm gonna pop into whoever's house this is. I just need to get this done. Fuck, I had a hard crash. Oh, reset all my windows? That sucks. Okay, so I mean, if you guys said anything, I didn't see it, unfortunately. But I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm gonna get back into it.
Thank you, Bernard.
Oh, there you are.
So, there you are. I was looking for you, sir.
Great. I'm assuming you're ready to get started.
I've actually already finished.
You went up there without me.
I did. I hope you don't mind. I thought you were already up there, and then by the time I was up there, I already had to...
Don't do it again. You shouldn't be up there unless I'm up there with you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it would be okay. My apologies, sir.
That's fine. Just don't do it next time. Here.
Of course. I'll wait for you at the door.
Excellent. Here's your pay.
Thank you.
10 coppers.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Well, just continue to do good work, and maybe the pay will increase and the responsibility as well.
Of course. I hope so. I'm working very hard. I even did the extra areas that you mentioned before. I double over them.
Excellent.
Just to be safe.
I'll let you know tomorrow whether it was to my liking. Once I've inspected.
Of course.
All right. Go enjoy the rest of your apple there. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I will. If you need me for anything, I'll probably be skulking about somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, sir. Hello, doggy. Do you want the rest of this apple?
Foolish, foolish boy. He's going to get himself in trouble. Pardon me? All right. Time to take stock and make sure nothing's missing. Everything appears to be in order so far. Hmm. Well, now what am I going to do with this?
his fucking apprentice, we're not getting our requisition done. So, honestly, this issue also concerns us.
Right now, the only thing that I found out was that the little particles, the rock, the sediment that the man was undergoing during the mining trip, he must have inhaled some of that.
Still unnerves me.
I'll let her know, and she'll most likely come soon. Till then, I'll see you all later.
See you later, Jack. Have a good day, sir. Would you two mind if I joined you out on your little expedition?
Ah, here we go. Looking for one of those.
Not a problem. How are you doing? Have you seen Morgrim at all?
Morgrim? Which fellow was he?
The blacksmith's apprentice, another dwarf. Has a helmet at the very least compared to the rest of us.
Are you expecting him? I don't think I've seen him.
The blacksmith is looking for him. Last he was seen was in the mine. I was hoping you'd seen him.
Oh. I've seen several dwarves, but none that are wearing a helmet.
Very well. If you see him, let Arn know. He's heading to the mine now.
Well, of course.
And if you do see him, let him know to head back to the blacksmith shop.
Understood, yes. That's a little concerning that he's not shown himself, considering the wolf attacks. Yes, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him.
I appreciate it a lot, thank you.
Of course. How's business treating you?
It's been slow this morning, but that's pretty usual. Most of the customers come in during the afternoon or night.
Understandable.
Oh, can I ask you, I need to ask you a favor. Those guards from Dunstead that came last night, once again they've scampered off without paying. I need an invoice written up for the cost of their tab to be sent to Dunstead Keep.
Of course, I'll get on that right away for you. Yes, let me come back with my equipment, and I'll take a tally for you.
Of course, thank you.
Absolutely.
And, how much will this cost us?
I don't think I could, in good conscience, charge you too much for that. Well, how about just drinks tonight?
Of course, we can do that.
Fantastic. Much appreciated.
Consider your tab for the night paid.
Thank you. I'll be back shortly.
Of course, Myrindal. And what can I get for you?
Just skip the rope, but you can just go Miguel. Miguel. I'm good.
Fair enough. Your tool? Okay.
Well, the two of them are probably bloody there then, aren't they?
You want to stay in this, eh?
Oh no.
Yes, really funny. Yes,
Apologies,
I
sorry.
do so love having cocks drawn on my house.
From these people. Well,
Just appreciate it.
you did say you were feeling down the other night, which kept gloating. Maybe that was the reason. Anyways,
I don't know too much about that drunken hunter.
All right.
not quite sure what
Ugh.
you mean by my business.
Whose animal was that?
Why don't you bloody ask him then?
They said they had no quarrel with me. So I had nothing more.
I'll have to inquire more as to what this means, per se, but
I'm gonna go
now,
this way now. Oh,
before we get yelled at for blocking
what
the road
whispers
again, we
are.
should probably...
For you.
Alright, let's head out.
Oh, that's mine. Well, oh. I see you brought in my quill.
I was bringing in your pen for you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I was saying that I was gonna bring it in for you, and I think you walked in too quickly.
Ah, I see. Yes, I didn't hear that. Much appreciated.
How strong would you like it? We, spare us the concentrate.
Half and a half.
Fair enough. Here you are.
Nicholas, you don't mind if I write on your countertop, do you?
Not at all, as long as the ink stays in the well.
Fantastic.
Oh, cat, you did.
Yes, 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 I have.
Alright, now.
I assume you are the bar owner.
Aye, that I am. Nicholas, pleasure to make your acquaintance. You are?
Raven Sandara. I am the fisherman.
Ah, pleasure to make the acquaintance, Raven.
Of course. I was informed by the guards that you might possibly be the one who would know if we've had any possible new arrivals, possibly a new bowyer or such.
Yes, we have had a new bowyer. Elrad, his name is.
Elrad, okay. I will have to keep an eye out for him. Do you have a physical description I could look for?
If I remember, he wears a green tunic. It's the I believe he's an elf,
Okay. I will keep that
I saw
in
him
mind.
run up in the woods with, I guess, a half giant.
Mm.
I don't know, he must have been 8 feet tall.
Are you talking about our butcher?
Half
No.
giant would be
He had a-
Baylor.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Baylor. Our hunter,
Baylor.
Baylor.
Oh, okay.
One of the three.
Ah, yes.
The drunk one.
Yes, okay.
No, he was shirtless.
Oh, shirtless and
The
nice.
shirtless one with a giant hammer? That's
Yes,
our blacksmith.
The really, really big one. That's, yeah.
That's our master blacksmith.
No, yeah, I saw him run in the woods with the person he just described.
Nicholas,
Hold on. Aye.
the invoice is ready. I just need numbers. Don't be afraid to be a bit exorbitant. I can make sure that whatever it is you want gets through.
Okay. This is going to be
It's
worrisome.
best if we keep numbers accurate when it comes to lords. Don't appreciate number fudging.
Fair enough.
Well, according to the cakes we got, I went through, there's about 12 of them. Each one had 2, so it'd be about 24 tankards. So that would come about to... 48 copper.
Very well. Any damages?
Apparently only to our hunter, but I'm not in charge of him, so...
I
None
see.
to the tavern.
Fair enough. Good. In that case, I believe this should all be in order. And you can double check that for me if you want to. You know how to read,
Let
right?
me just look here.
Just get out of my way, Bill.
Common is a bit... I'm still learning Common. That's why I asked you.
Of course.
Dwarvish. Dear Lord, amount to be paid to the Holy Tavern. I'll put my signature on it.
Yeah.
Everything seems order.
What's the bell
It's
for?
the afternoon bell. It's the afternoon bell.
That would be the Lord calling everyone to town center. We may have to finish this business later. But...
Oh, that's fine. You've got the signature on there. I'll send it up to the courier for you. I have business with him later, anyways.
Thank you.
I can take this
No,
into
then.
town, yeah?
Well, we're all going into town anyway, so of course you can.
This is shit, yeah. You arrest people for being drunk in public.
Let me just... There we are.
I never did catch your name, lass.
Mara.
Mara. Well, there's always a seat in a tankard warm for you. Totally covered in, Mara.
I appreciate that.
What's the problem?
You're not like the other dwarves I've met in centuries past.
Dragon sick, the lot of them. I'm good. Feels like...
What type of place is in Concordia?
Some fucking
so
shit
stupid.
place, I've heard.
Exactly.
It's that fucking bird.
What's all this about?
Yeah, you noticed that too.
Shout that there's a town announcement, would you? Go on.
I got it.
Town announcement! Gather around!
Creed of the coin.
Come on!
Should probably move closer so we can hear him.
That might be good.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
I'm
good.
closer. Can't always hear the best. Need to make sure I hear it properly.
Kinsman?
Kinsman.
Yesterday that drow was being sold.
Glad to see both of you out of mine.
Just yesterday, yes.
Thank you, Nicholas.
We'll wait for that guard to get back, and then we'll begin. He hasn't bloody got fucking lost, is he? Go on, go get him!
Oh, sure, make a hole. Make a hole.
Oh, what's going on?
Don't know.
Town announcement! I'll try not take up too much of your time.
Much appreciated. Make a hole for the lads.
Make a fucking hole. Come on. Don't make me push you to the side. Come on.
Hands off me, please. I can move on my own.
Oh.
My bad didn't want to bash you out of the way.
Listen up!
Let them. More reason.
We've had some hardships in this town. Food's been low. We're all fucking hungry. But we get through it. Nah, I have some bad news. All good. Depending how you look on it. But I can tell you this. It's gonna help. And our king wouldn't lead us astray. King Gavus has ordered me to tell the rest of you that our shortage on food has become drastic. And the food that we usually send to the town, we need to separate from the grain and redirect to the castle's granary.
What? Are they serious?
What?
Hold on!
For...
Oh dear.
This is to prevent starvation of our town.
For you, maybe.
I'm not starving you, listen!
They're gonna prevent starvation by causing it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
They can prevent their starvation.
You'll still get your fair share of food.
Mention that.
But if we don't do this, we'll all
I went to a
starve.
disgusting fucking
And I'm sure you don't want the people that's looking after you, giving you homes, giving you shelters, starving themselves. That would mean we'd have no leadership, wouldn't it?
Oh no.
Then what? Then we'd have bandits running our town.
Shut up.
You may want to hold on.
He does have a point.
I know we're in some tough times.
Aye, maybe the hunters would do their job.
Oh, this is going to go very poorly.
Yeah, see, there's a fucking bird right there. Shoot the bird. That's lunch.
Fuck you! And it's gone. This is not the time to strike.
Oh boy.
Unless you wish to get surrounded by the dogs who are all around you.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Perhaps there's a
Right then.
Me or did I hear the...
Now is not the time to be at each other's throats.
Perhaps there is a silver lining.
gonna be.
No, it's not the time to be at each other's throats.
That's not good.
Now's the time to unite.
Whoa, that was weird.
Together we can get through this. And our great king will lead us to a better harvest. This I promise, we'll see better days. Sometimes we gotta get kicked on our faces to be able to see the better side. So go as you were. Off with yous. That's all.
Captain, I have a quick question for you.
Oh, Curion, I have some business with you.
Yes, of course.
Come with me if you would, just so we can get out of the crowd. Right. Do you remember those rowdy men from yesterday? They came and they roughed up some people, and drank at the tavern, didn't pay.
The soldiers, yes.
Those soldiers, yes, yes. This is an invoice from the bar for the amounts of goods imbibed by the soldiers. So if you could, on your next delivery, just get this sent out.
I can do that.
Excellent.
Absolutely will. I was talking with him this morning. Apparently, that's the biggest losses they take are from those soldiers constantly visiting and never paying up and paying for their tab.
Exactly.
I'm sure he gets what's common to him. He's not going to be able to run the bar or pay for things as.
Yes, yes. We're struggling. We're struggling good enough. We don't need other soldiers coming in and taking everything.
More than happy to pay those what they deserve. So for him to be practically robbed is such as quite the injustice.
Well, I told him that he should build in.
Just standing alone by itself.
Oh no, it is. I'm looking after it. Watch out.
Keep a close
May I
eye
go
on it
down to
then.
the river to get some water?
I'll be with you shortly. Yeah,
Does that mean
I'll
I
get
can
delivered.
go?
Fantastic.
I'll come with you. Wonderful, thanks. Come.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking drow.
One moment. You in the armor. Where are you going? Oh dear. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh dear. Oh God, sorry, you came out of the dark all of a sudden. Well, how do I frame this? What are you? And how come I have never seen you around before? And is that hollow in there?
Yes, that is my lantern.
Your lantern? What does that mean?
It helps me see in the mines.
It helps you see in the mines. I see. I am sorry. Kind of the shock of the whole situation is throwing me for a loop. You're not a corporeal being, are you? Clearly.
I'm here.
But you don't have
also, if you would not mind, I would prefer conversations be had outside the mine. It
Of
is
course.
currently a bit unstable.
Oh, sure. Let's come this way. I have.
Unless you intend to work.
No, absolutely not.
Over here, then. The entrance and leading tunnel are fine.
I see. You're a I've read about your kind. You're a construct, aren't you?
People call me a warforged.
A warforged. Sorry, an actual warforged, just in this town. What are you doing here?
I am the town's miner. Well, I guess I am now also the mining foreman.
Really? Interesting.
If you need ore, you talk to me.
Understood. Do you have some sort of master? Who controls you?
My master is dead.
I see. So, do you have free will? Is there like some sort of directive that you follow? I'm sorry if this is all very forward, but it's not that often that you get to see a warforged. In fact, I've never seen a warforged.
Well, I was given the task of mining and producing ore for the town.
I see.
When I do not need to do that, I wander around. Usually
Understood.
inside the mine to find more ore.
I see. I
believe that is why you haven't seen me before.
Right. Do you need money for any reason? Why are you doing this job for them?
To provide money for the foreman. Though I guess now it's money to keep a mine in shape.
I see.
Pay for new supports. And to go deeper into the cave.
So you care about this mine? Or is there some sort of... I see. So fascinating. You feel attachment then. Do you have... You have...
it does support...
Go on.
It supports many people's livelihoods. I would prefer to keep it working.
I see. Listen, I realize I haven't introduced myself this whole time. I'm the town scribe. My name is Myrindal Thesalor of House Thesalor. As the town scribe, it's my duty to sort of keep tabs on the well-being of our people. I kind of share a similar goal to you. It would actually be an immense help if I could, at some point down the line, perhaps study you and understand more about how it is that you function.
Of course.
Gonna take this over to the smithy. Get this smith down. This should help. If you wouldn't mind.
I can do that. Seems that you have more ore than you can carry anyway.
Here.
Oh, we got it.
I can at least take some of the weight.
Right, well.
Enough at least for the weapons now, I think.
Right. I think that we can talk later.
Fantastic,
now,
fantastic.
I'm going to help.
If you ever need to find me, I am in the back left building of the castle, all the way to the back left, and in the attic.
Understood.
Right.
And what is your name, in case I need to say it?
You can call me Mirin. What's your name?
My name is Tang.
Tang. Oh, very good. I will keep that in mind. Looking forward to hearing back from you.
I will do my best to visit you as soon as I can.
Much appreciated.
There have been many work orders.
Hello.
Back from turning in some iron.
Sure. Don't let me get in your way. I was just talking to that warforged fellow.
Oh, Tang. He's a good man.
Yes. Anyhow.
I'll be on my way.
Take care. An actual warforged just in town. That's remarkable. Unbelievable, really. Oh.
Just the man I was looking for.
Is that so?
Yes, I was wondering. Perhaps I could get a tour of the castle grounds. You know, it'd be nice to be familiar with the area.
I could only take you to my shop, but you've already been there. I could take you to the main grounds and show you where things are, but I can't take you in anywhere.
Oh. Why not? Maybe we could have a nice escort.
Like with, a guarded escort? I don't think that they've got time for that. They've got angry, hungry peasants on their hands.
Wandering around. Yes, of course. Angry, hungry peasants.
Well, maybe I can help you find what you're looking for. Is there a certain shop or anything that you're trying to find?
No. I just want to familiarize myself with the area, you know? Maybe if somebody comes to me looking for something, I can point them in the right direction, or possibly find something I'm looking for.
All right, I get it. You're bored. That's perfectly fine. You could have just said that from the beginning.
There you go.
Look,
What do in this small town other than apparently starve to death?
Starve to death or go fishing is apparently the options. I'd rather starve.
She goes a bit like Donna. She goes, if you know me. You know,
Yes.
I'm picking up the vegetarian route these days, so.
Have you? Yes.
Such.
Yes, meats don't really agree with my stomach as well.
Much more delicate palate we do have, don't we?
Indeed. Awen, will you give me a moment? I need to go return my quill.
Yes, of course.
Very good, I'll be right back.
Well, you know, I'll join you.
Oh, very well.
Maybe you could tell me what's going on in this building, other than your...
Yes, well, I believe the cook is here. The cook is on this first floor here, so I have a wonderful smell of all the food I'm not going to eat, and the putrid meat stench. Oh.
Yes. Do you think they store the grain in there?
Oh, who knows? Maybe, maybe not. This is the runesmith. I've not really had an opportunity to chat with him very much, but he comes up sometimes to use parchment and that sort of thing. Oh, there he is.
There he is. Yes,
Runesmith?
We have talked.
Yes, this is... oh, so you know each other there very well.
Well, it was more like he was yelling at us yesterday for being too loud upstairs.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. You're banging around making all kinds of noise when you're doing your job.
Listen here.
There's the captain.
Yes.
It's that time. Taxes need to be paid.
Hmm. Right.
If you own a business. 3 silver.
I don't own a business, but I do. I am the king's scribe. What's needed of me?
3 silver then.
3 silver still. That's practically a week's salary. Fine.
Things are tough.
Back in a minute, 1 second then.
And for the others, it'll be 7.
I need to get more money from my shop. From
Even if
the.
you're a citizen. I have no property. I have no business.
You don't live here?
Barely.
He's a traveler from out of town.
He eats our food, Captain.
He pays.
Yes,
you
and
pay the taxes.
I've paid the businesses. Perhaps you should talk to the business about taxing them.
Food. You pay the taxes.
No, I ate the food from the business, sir.
Anyway, just.
I feel like do you have these tax rules written down that I could read them and make sure there's no mistake going on?
Awen. This isn't. It's not a negotiation.
Yes, that would be great.
No. We're fine. You know what?
Love to talk to the Lord.
I will pay his tax. Just give me 1 moment. I will be right back. I just must go upstairs to get the coin. Thank you. Oh, Awen. Damn it, Awen. Last thing we need is the captain of the guard getting pissed off at us. It's all my savings. Practically.
Oh, I'm sure. Have I offended you? I know I'm new to the area. Is there any customs I'm not other than the taxes, of course. I'm not
Yeah, you're talking too much. That's something we don't do.
Sir, I've returned. Here is 3 silvers and 70 coppers.
Right.
Ah, the chef.
Yes, I'm here to pay the tax as well.
Awen, perhaps we should be on our way.
How much do you
come downstairs?
Yes, let's continue our tour.
Great.
It's quite unfortunate I didn't get to speak to
fair
the Lord.
enough.
They wanted to bring me there directly.
You don't want to speak to the Lord on those terms.
Are they gone?
I believe so.
No, it would have been fine. I'm sure I could have talked my way out of that one.
Well, you were looking for
You
a
didn't have
job.
to pay them?
I did. They were going to beat you. They were going to beat you senseless. I've seen it happen 100
with
times.
This, 12 copper I have. That would be great.
They would have beat you senseless and taken your 12 copper. Listen, you're going to pay that off, by the way. You were looking for a job. Well, congratulations. You can read and write, can't you?
All right. Yes.
Great.
I hope they can read Elvish.
You can't write common.
Not very well. My handwriting is
see.
terrible. I can read it.
Fine.
Writing,
Listen,
it's just a little bit chicken scratch.
just help me organize my workspace and categorize the books.
Can we organize the books by color?
No, we are organizing the books by the last names of the scribes that wrote them. And within that, we categorize by subject.
What are the
Not
subjects?
my system. I'd actually prefer to have the subjects first. Well, the subjects are it's quite convoluted. It's different periods of history marked by momentous occasions. So you have your earlier periods, and then all the classical stuff, of which there is very little. My goodness, the stuff they have in the Third Era is just abysmal.
Oh. Well, perhaps we should go take a look.
Fine, sure. Let's get it started. All right. Alright, here's where I keep more contemporary stuff, in this middle area, the more trafficked spot. Older stuff, I typically keep on this corner shelf here, and it goes from newest to oldest, newest to oldest, and then continue the pattern on this shelf here. Right, and so on this shelf, this is where we keep all of the very expensive books. You'll see here. You'll notice the gold etching on this one. It's quite pristine.
Whoa.
Yes. So this is a useless piece of junk, really, but I'm tasked with keeping them.
And what one was that?
Oh, that's what is that one called?
Yeah.
History.
May I take a look?
Of course, sure. Yes, the only thing it's got going for it is the gold flecking.
Yes, I see. Somebody's doodled in it too. Ruined good work.
Yes, well, it's
Scribbled all around the margins.
Well, it's the published notes of an old alchemist. Most of his formulas are bunk, but it's a rare addition to have, no matter. It's more of a honestly, it's more of a collector's bit. I'm not sure why the king has one.
Interesting. Well, organization it is then.
Very good. Do you want to do it now or later? You can't be up here without me being up here, so...
Oh, you, I still would like to go on that tour.
Right, let's go on that then. Let's see. I'm not sure what's up here. I think this is actually bedrooms for the commoners. The servants that work here.
Ah, yes. It appears so.
And
in here?
I think this is just a balcony. No? Oh, this is a council room. Actually, I've never been in here. We should probably get out of here before we get in trouble.
Ah, no. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You are far too confident in that.
Well,
keep in mind,
what's the worst they could do?
We are outsiders
Beat us
here.
into a pulp?
Beat us into a pulp, yes. That's what I'm afraid of. What?
Nothing, no. I just like to, take a quick gander on the, Oh, well then.
Enjoying the smells of all that food you're not going to eat?
Yes. Too much sausage.
Yes, it's overpowering. The meat reek is just impalpable. I don't understand how these individuals... So what?
Building?
This building, I'm still unsure what it is. I'm sure it's possibly a barracks of sorts. Judging on how close it is to the king's hall...
Ooh, it's too fancy for me.
Yes, that's what I was afraid of. It's likely his quarters or the quarters of his courtiers.
In the Lord's Hall?
Yep, you've been over here though.
Nothing compared to Elvish architecture, but it has its own quaintness.
Indeed. Quaint is one way to put it.
Extravagant in some ways, but minimal in others.
This castle's like a tooth, but it's rotting from the inside. Honestly, I wonder how long I can keep going as the scribe here. If the situation gets much worse, they're going to eat the people inside the castle, and that includes me, so I don't want to be here for that.
Oh, you think it will come that far?
Oh, absolutely. I've read about at least a dozen occasions.
And this, of course, is the church?
Yes, the church of, some church I've never heard of. Some human god that I don't know. I honestly don't want to find out. The preacher talked my ear off for a while about his god and his divine revelations. I think it might be a cult. It's very troublesome.
I mean, you really think the god is real?
I think it's up for debate. There's a lot that we don't understand about this world and its machinations.
Yes, yes, of course. Well, I'll believe in a god when I see one.
Fair enough.
So hopefully that'll be in a few thousand years, and then they can judge me.
You don't have to wait 1,000 years. I'm judging you right now.
Yes, but your judgment is the judgment of a mortal.
You don't know that. I could be a god in disguise.
Yes. If you were a god in disguise, you wouldn't be here.
Gods work in mysterious ways, don't they? What's more mysterious than bunkering down in this shithole?
Perhaps there's some ill-begotten fate for this place, and you are here to rescue them, or perhaps just observe.
If only. No, if I was a god, I wouldn't be here, I'll tell you that much. Right, was there... I just realized I've been walking towards the entrance to the keep. Is there anything else that you wanted to see? There's nothing else really to show.
I've seen everything else, I believe.
Very well. Steer clear of the captain, won't you? Don't make enemies out of him.
You seem like great company. I don't know what you mean.
Great company, yes. Fantastic. Remember, we are foreigners in human lands. This isn't Eshma Thalas. We don't have the opportunities afforded to us there.
Well, I feel like being more forward and being a representative of our...
Sorry, it's the Dryads, yeah.
Yes, she's quite fetching, isn't she?
Fetching? She's the deity of the forest.
I felt there would be more
fetching.
bark.
More bark?
Why not?
Well, it's not appropriate. She's a mythical entity. She deserves some respect.
Yes, a very beautiful mythical entity at that.
I don't think you're not supposed to say those things about them.
Why not?
It's uncouth. It's seen as you're. I can't with you right now. I just can't with you.
You don't disagree with me? Yes, possibly not, but could be fun.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What is the Dryad doing here? I'm so confused. I want to ask her so many questions, but every time I see her, I clam up.
As a herbalist or something for the castle?
I see. An herbalist? Wait, really?
I can't remember. Something like that. Alchemist, herbalist, some sort of... I'm not sure.
I'm
gonna see
Couldn't really have too much of a conversation with her.
Perhaps she wants to. Oh, perhaps she wants to borrow some books from my library.
Yes, perhaps. Maybe you should introduce yourself and tell her what kind of services you could provide for her, and perhaps what kind of services I may provide for her.
I'm not going to do that. I'll tell you that much for sure.
Oh no.
The cat seems to have your tongue, lad, if you're speaking to me.
You are incorrigible, you know that.
It's my greatest trait.
I think your greatest trait is disappearing whenever there's trouble about.
That seems to be happening very soon, don't you think?
What do you mean?
I definitely feel like something bad is going to happen soon. Just a strange feeling.
I'll see if I get you the iron scraps.
Did you hear the story of the travelers, the refugees yesterday? When they came to the village, they said there was mysterious hood figures cast and bright lights.
Bright lights. I heard the mysterious figures in the shadows, but not bright lights. That's new.
Yes, I heard one. I spoke with one of the refugees, and it happened yesterday, and they said something about bright flashing lights, and it was very intriguing to me. Now, other than torches, but torches in broad daylight wouldn't be too bright, so what else could it be, perhaps?
Bright lights. Broad daylight, perhaps they were wearing some shiny armor, but it's bandits. Why would they? They don't exactly polish their iron.
Were they bandits, though?
Oh, were they bandits? Hooded figures. You don't think it was a Imperial scouting party, do you?
Well, with how close we are to the borders and how ordinary they seem to have come these years, then I would expect something to happen.
Oh dear.
I may have come here to travel as far as I could from Gradia for the time being, but it seems I have put myself at another doorstep to trouble.
To be fair, these are troubling times for everyone. Even in Eshma Thalas, we're dealing with our own demons, so to speak.
It's been so long since I've heard any news from our homeland. How is it? What kind of issues are brewing, if you will?
Well, you know my cousin. She's on her typical rampage.
Yes. Oh, typical rampage. I'm sure she's just a little bit angry at some fool, as she usually is.
Yes, I wonder what fool she could be angry at. You haven't talked to her since you left, have you?
No, I haven't. I was told if I talked to her, her father would wring my neck, so... not gonna do that for the foreseeable future.
Yes, you know, I don't think she ever really got over you. Unfortunately, once you left, she kind of got the idea that...
my side.
Wait, you said that her father would wring your neck?
Yes.
So he threatened you then?
Oh yes, he's the one who sent me away.
I see. Because I was worried when I warned you that he had found out about your involvement.
Oh yes, and I was already packed and heading out of the city, and of course, right there, his guards grabbed me and dragged me all the way back. And things got a little fuzzy there. And then I wound up at Gradia.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
Not that I remember. I just remember waking up on a boat.
I see. That's actually quite strange.
Alright, we'll say.
You don't remember anything.
Yes, for me as
Did you have any head trauma?
Possibly. There's a huge blank spot that I cannot remember.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
Hey, I was wondering if you can help me. Nicholas said you would know where the bar is.
The bar?
The bower, you know, what's the mix best?
Oh, the Boyer. I actually don't know where the Boyer is. I've not been to their shop
Right
yet.
there.
Oh,
Right there.
he doesn't have a sign, so I wasn't sure.
Yes, but he does have bows on display.
Oh, that he does. Well, there you are. I didn't catch your name, by the way. I saw you yesterday at the auction.
Oh yeah, that was. This name's Mara, by the way.
Mara. Well, it's a pleasure. I'm Mirin, and this is my friend Awen here. Do you hail
We've met
from?
on several occasions.
Oh. Do you hail from Eshma Thalas, or are you abroad?
Really abroad.
I see.
Mysterious?
Interesting to see so many of our kind have been moving throughout the world, so to speak.
Yes, well...
Sowing seeds in
people
far-off
like
lands.
Your uncle and cousin, then... I wouldn't be surprised more start leaving.
Fair
Is
enough.
he still vying for the highest seat of our land?
Oh, who knows? Probably. I don't think he ever stopped scheming.
Well...
Pardon me, family
We've been
politics.
talking for a while. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Hmm.
Or are you talking about this human king? I don't know.
Oh no,
Human politics.
I'm talking of my uncle. He's the head of House Silverlay in Eshma Thalas. He it's no small rumor that he vies for control of more than just the house head position there. Of course, if we were within the walls of Eshma Thalas, of the forest of Eshma Thalas, I would not speak of such things. But here we are, way out in the middle of nowhere, so...
Yes. Our little spot of nowhere.
Indeed.
Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but did you happen to see anybody leave my workspace recently? I swore the door was closed.
I feel like I did, but I didn't see their face. I just assumed it was normal.
Alright, well thank you, either way. Sorry, let that door close.
Great, already thieves running about.
Yes.
They would do well to leave a bucket of tar on top of the door.
Yes, that is I.
You left an order by the forge.
Yes, I was looking for like a dagger or something of that kind. Maybe a fillet knife.
A fillet knife?
Yes.
A fillet knife's very different from a dagger, son.
Well, probably a dagger more than anything else.
Iron daggers are expensive at the moment.
Angel Lear, thank you for the follow.
Inexpensive.
Hi, Scout.
You see, there's a lot of ruffians about these times.
At the moment, iron is not the easiest to come by, what with the death of the foreman and the mines beginning to collapse. On top of that, our iron ore is not pure. There's many impurities I have to work out.
Do you have bronze or anything like that? Would that be cheaper?
I have copper, which would be much cheaper, but I will warn you, as I'm not going to lie to you, that it is a bendable metal. Your dagger would become damaged very quickly, probably within a day, 2 days, and you'd need it constantly repaired and then eventually replaced. However...
That sounds expensive.
Well, in the long run, probably. 60 copper for a copper dagger. An iron dagger would be 1 to 2 silver.
You'd be better off with the stone dagger.
You think? I don't think so. Well, I'll have to work up on that money then. Maybe organize those books.
Yes, don't get your hopes up on saving up that much.
Oh, yes, of course.
Do I need to hold on to this order, or are you cancelling?
I believe you'll have to hold on to that for me.
I shall file it then.
I'm
and hold
sure
on
I can
to it.
scrounge up the money somehow.
Well, I wish you luck on that.
Yes. Good smithing.
Oh, it's the
It's hoping it'd be
Warforged.
cheaper than that.
Not on this time.
No, I heard talks earlier.
Are you free?
There are no more work orders today.
Fantastic. Could I get you to come up to my my study just for a bit? I'd like to
You could go find a stone and sit there and chip away.
investigate your existence, so to speak.
Flint by the river.
It's no problem.
Looks like I could try that.
Fantastic. Great. I can give you a small sum of money in exchange for your time, but other than that,
Mirren, I will talk to you later. Perhaps organize those books.
very good. Don't go in there without me, otherwise I won't pay you.
Okay. Sounds good.
And very nice formally meeting you today, Mara. I suspect we'll see plenty more of each other.
Most definitely.
Right, then right this way, Mr. Warforged. Mr. Tang, was it?
Yes.
Fantastic. I appreciate your amenability to this. It's not every day you get to study a Warforged, and to be honest, if I can learn how to, I don't know, improve upon your design or anything like that, it would be a great boon to the city, I'm sure. Yes, of course. Someone made you. Clearly, that means that more can be made of you. You know, you're a living blueprint. And if we can find out how what.
The only one of me I know.
Really fascinating, interesting. Well, that is very interesting. So you don't have any sort of Do you know where you came from, even?
This is far too hard for a train.
I know who made me.
See, mind the stairs. Okay, it looks like you're not breaking through them, so you must not be too heavy.
That seems about more right.
Are you?
Staying to the sides.
No.
Fair enough. Do you know how much you weigh, approximately?
Now hold the carrot with the other hand.
Yeah.
Just
I weigh
like a rocking motion.
more than 5 ore.
There you go, see.
More than 5 ore, I see. I'm not exactly sure what that is in measurements that I'm familiar with, but I'm sure I can get the information. Right, so. Fantastic. If I could get you to just stand in the middle on this carpet here for me.
Alright.
Excellent. Right. Incredible. This is actually just it's again, this is well, it's going to be this is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing for me. I don't know how it's going to be for you, but it will be good for me. Now, if you don't mind, just stay still. I've got a bit of string here. I'm going to wrap it around you just to get some dimensions. Yes, let's see. Good. Interesting. Very well. Okay, and from the top. But would you mind holding this above your head?
No.
Fantastic, fantastic. Excellent. All right. All right, I'll just take this. Put this down here. Excellent. And you said about approximately 5 ore, you said. That's. I'll get an estimate of what that means in units, but for now, I'll just write that down. Yes, good. Got to make sure there's no smudging. So,
I don't remember properly, but my creator said that I could lift about as much as I weigh and move.
Interesting.
I can carry up to 5 ore.
Oh. That is so you are imbued with a sort of supernatural or preternatural strength?
Well, I was able to carry a body that the surgeon couldn't.
I see, I see.
Yes.
So then you are most likely designed for manual labor. Does that ring true with what you understand about yourself?
Well, yes, I was made to break up stone.
Oh.
And metals.
Interesting. So, about how long ago were you created, if you don't mind me asking?
How long ago?
How many years? Do you count in years?
I cannot remember.
Oh.
I go by how many times I sleep.
And how often do you sleep? Oh, well, I suppose. How many sleeps has it been?
I can remember back to about 250 times.
250 sleeps. Interesting. We'll work on what that means in times later. Sorry, did someone need me?
Oh, sorry, yes. I was actually coming to see how you were doing.
I'm doing great. I've just doing some research here.
Oh, what kind of research?
Well, it's not every day you meet a warforged. I feel like I've said that several times today, but yes, I'm getting to know how this lab functions, and perhaps if we can understand more about him, that perhaps we can make use of it for the kingdom somehow and help end this food shortage.
Sounds
you
interesting.
And several others have been wondering that.
I have actually been wondering something different.
And what is
How
that?
good are you at drafting up blueprints if I were to describe and show you something?
I am very, very skilled. That's one of my specialties.
Okay.
Oh, but reverse engineering, if you mean to reverse engineer it from a finished product.
I can. This is something that I created myself. I want to make sure to create a blueprint for it so that I can hire someone else to keep on doing it without me having to go through much effort and trials to get it done properly.
I see. Well, what's the object in question?
My specialty is actually creating unique arrowheads that have not really been seen in effect. Specifically, the 2 arrowheads I've created recently are a hammerhead and spiral-tipped arrows. Hammerhead, kind of leading to a more blunt force trauma, and the spiral tip to get past scales or even if done properly metal.
Interesting. Yes, this is work I'd be interested in doing for sure. It's not going to be cheap and it won't be quick, but it will be thorough.
Oh no, I still need to recreate the arrows. The last of the ones that I've had under stock for future testing and stuff like that, I've had to hand off to the guards to keep someone out of issue when it came to taxes.
I see.
So
I had to do something similar.
To even get those arrows.
Fair enough.
So
take your time, and
I just wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to get all my bases covered before I really did anything.
Of course. I'll actually write you down in the ledger here and make sure that you have got you on the books. Right. There we go. Your name, Raven, correct? Raven.
Yes, Raven Sandara.
Raven Sandara. Orders of blueprints to be determined. And good. Yes, I've got you all written down here.
Wonderful. All right, then I will leave you to your inquisition of our friend here.
Fantastic. Right. Now then, I apologize for that. Could you tell me a little bit about that, your lantern? You said it helps you see in the dark. Does it serve any other purpose?
My creator, I remember they said this is what powers me.
Really? Wait, so...
It's powered by the same thing as me.
I see. So, has it ever gone out, your flame there? What keeps it going? You said it might be some sort of, You keep it going, I see. So in a way, it's a lot like the,
Usually goes out when I start to sleep.
I see, so it's not always on then. Interesting. So it only turns on when you're active, when you're awake.
Yes.
I see. Interesting.
I can stay awake longer if it's off.
Oh, so you have the option to turn it on, so you control your flame.
Yes.
That is fascinating.
Keep it on.
I see.
In the caves.
Well, of course, it's understandable. So you're able to turn it on and off at will. So it's a built-in light source. So then your eyes... How do you... It's not exactly a question I can ask. I assume your vision works like any normal being's vision. You need light to see. Things that are cast in shadow are hard to see. Do you? Could you tell me? Do you know colors?
I know colors, yes.
Right. So.
I would not be able to tell what I'm mining.
Understandable. Very good. If you don't mind, I believe you, but I just want to test it to be sure. Let me see here. What's a good book? Actually, can you just tell me the binding on this scroll? What color is that?
That would be blue.
Fantastic. And the binding of this book?
A light green.
Interesting. And this flower over here?
I believe that is red.
Excellent. So then you do see colors. That's very good. I've got to say, that's interesting. You're going to have to get used to me saying that. I'll be saying it a lot. All right. So do you know what powers you?
No.
You don't know if it's an alchemical component or if you need to refuel it. How do you gain energy?
From what I know, I was told I am powered by a renewable energy. If I relax and stay still, it will power back up again.
So you're telling me in there is a renewable source of energy that just recharges on its own? You don't require to eat, you don't require...
Not doing anything.
If you're not doing anything, I see. So it takes some time, but you don't require sustenance.
No.
We might be able to use that. Interesting. Because if we could figure out what powers you, if it can power a walking, talking, living automation, imagine what it could do if we put it in a windmill, or if we put it in a drainage system, or what have you. It could. It's a honestly, this could be a miracle for the town. Yes. Pardon me, I'm just thinking.
Would it help produce more food for the town?
Well, absolutely. The more hands we have, and the more, if we're freeing up hands by getting busy work done that would otherwise require manpower, then absolutely, it could bring all sorts of wealth to this town, let alone food. Is that something that interests you, getting food for the town?
Yes.
I see. Well, then let's work together on discovering what it is that makes you function. And if we can crack that code, we can potentially save this town. Who knows? We could be heroes, you and I.
I don't think I was made to be a hero.
Well, a lot of us are born into a station in life, a lot in life, and some of us choose to rise above that, and yet still some choose to sink below. It's your choice.
If I can help, I will help.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. You're making the right call. In any case, that's all I have for you today, but do stop by sometime soon, perhaps tomorrow or the next day, and we can resume the studies.
You also may want to get a stronger floor.
Oh dear, that is creaking, isn't it? You know what?
I did hear creaking.
Perhaps we shall do our experimentations outside from now on.
Yes.
Very good.
Stairs are not usually friendly.
Understandable. Yes, and I don't want to get the gods on my tail for bringing a construct in that destroyed the stairs. Anyhow, this has been great. This is fantastic, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or sleep cycle or whatever it is that you call it.
I call them days.
Oh, great. Then I hope you have a good day.
And you as well.
We have begun research on our first arcane machination. Now, where is that book? Let's see. Right. Nothing in here about arcane creations. Where have I heard the word Warforged? Not in that one. No. They come from somewhere. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to have to get more books. I need to find the courier. I don't have money for books. Just have to pay the tax.
Some of it can
Damn.
clear some of the diseases off, but not all of it. I've had back in Gradia. During the will have to. Anyway, oh dear.
If we don't end up eating a bunch of rats.
The food going
There you go.
so low.
Where is that courier?
Say what's on his mind. People don't like that.
I can't tell if my mod mic that I have is picking up all these other people's sounds through my earbuds and fucking putting it out. Hello again. I'm just out here trying to find the courier.
Courier.
Yes, he's the fellow walking around with the drow woman. His slave.
Oh. I do not know. The last I saw them was here, and then they headed that way.
I see. Well, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Ago.
Yeah, they may have already left town. Who knows? But thank you anyway.
No worries.
Take care.
You as well.
Hello?
So, the right side of his face is bruised and bloodied. He's got a split lip.
What happened? Wait, hold on. Where are you going? Hold on. What happened to you?
So, taxes.
Couldn't pay.
They decided to be a lot more rough with him than they should have been. Luckily, between me and Cade, we were able to keep him relatively safe.
That was very noble of you to do that for, I assume you don't really know each other.
He's been proving that some of the old stories I heard from my parents might not be entirely correct, so I decided to pay in favor his, without even meaning to, kindness with my own.
Fair enough.
Sorry?
I'm off to the surgeon to stop her from being infected, hopefully.
I see. Well, fine. I won't keep
There's a
you.
lot of that going around. Thank you, sir.
Well, that was good of you to do. Yeah. Even if he is a drow.
Of course. Actually, I had forgotten the reason why I had to hand over the arrowheads and lose what I currently had on stock was to save him from having to pay taxes.
I see. You didn't have to do that, but you probably saved his life.
All's well that ends well at this point, at least. He's probably going to be heading to the doctor because his head seems split. We don't want him to get infected with anything.
They're probably going to charge him for it. he won't have the money. But the surgeon seems like a nice, reasonable man, so perhaps he'll let him off the hook.
I'm sure some trade can be made between everyone at some point.
Right.
As long as he keeps not stabbing me in the back, I'll be looking forward to possibly trying to keep him relatively safe.
Understandable.
At least what I can do.
Somebody say something about stabbing people in the back.
You come in at the most inopportune times with you trying to flirt with your friend there.
Oh, I'm not
I
flirting.
See that look in your eyes.
He's just my friend.
I see that look in your eyes.
Trust me, I'm not his type. I'm missing two very large investments that he looks for.
But no, we were talking about his charge and how I was able to save him from having to pay exorbitant taxes.
Yes, this nobleman here gave away a couple of his prized possessions to save the drow boy from getting beaten to death by the guards for not paying taxes.
I would like. Do you have the documentation for these taxes, or are they just trying to make a quick coin? These troubling times.
Be surprised
Even
if it
if
was the latter.
Even if I were to have said documents, there's not much you could do if they were breaking their own rules. They make them, after all.
Well, you know, they said something about talking to the Lord Gavis, so perhaps we could bring this information up with him.
How do we not know that he's the one that isn't making the calls?
Well, then, we perhaps will have to write a nice letter to his father. We do have a courier, after all.
That is true.
Although we don't have the...
I have a
They
favor
probably wouldn't even
already
look at
set
it.
up.
Do you perhaps have any royal...
You know, perhaps I should talk to him and, I could simply ask if the tax documentation needs updating on account of these tariffs.
Egregious tariffs, I would say.
Yes.
Hello, Captain.
He's gone.
Keeping an eye out for you two.
Oh,
No, just
Fair
in
enough.
case you say something a little too loud.
Okay, Raven.
Sir?
Raven.
Greetings, friends. Is there an issue?
We've just been asked to pay our taxes.
Yes.
Oh.
And
As have we all. We were just talking about that.
I mean, have you paid yours?
My payment of taxes goes through my shop.
Yeah, well, me and Emil have just been asked to get our tax 70 copper?
For each of you?
70 each.
I'm not even from these lands, and they charged me that as well.
I had to cover his taxes, or they were going to beat him to a pulp.
I'm sure I could have talked my way out of that one.
I really don't think you could have, my friend.
Oh, maybe a trip to the jail cell or something like that. I'm sure it'd be a nice bed.
Would you want to go to the jail cell?
Afternoon. Should probably stop exercising your toes then.
What happened?
I'll take you there.
Yes, you're
Thank you for pointing that
standing
out.
quite high. Right.
Yeah. So it's
It seems an issue sometimes that happens.
You know,
Regardless,
perhaps.
I need to go sort out some money.
Perhaps I will go talk to the Lord after all.
Would be wise. Maybe these
They might be.
taxes are fraudulent.
Yes, and if they are, the Lord would be happy to hear it. Fine. Do you want to come with me? I'd rather not do it alone.
Yes, yes, I would.
Good luck with that.
You seem too excited about that.
What?
Well,
He didn't pay his taxes.
well, what are they going to do to him? Give me one moment. I've got a bit of a headache.
Yes.
Where's Brunswick? Am I blind? Oh, he's in NPCs and enemies. Hey, Brunswick?
Yes.
Mirren's going to try and talk to the Lord about the taxes. Is that a scene that we can run today?
Give me some time. I'm taking care of the hunters at the moment.
Okay.
But yes.
I'll switch back over to player chat.
Okay. All
right. Apologies.
Let us be on our way.
Sir.
Hmm?
Sir,
Wolves on the bound.
there's
wolves out there.
there's wolves up on the hill by the fishery.
Well, I feel the safest place for us would be in the castle grounds.
That is correct. Let's go there now.
I don't know where the garden have gone, but I guess.
Hold on.
Tax dollars going to great work.
Yes. You see, there is a reason to pay the
Complain about me being
taxes.
here now.
That's true. For all the extortionate rates, at least they do the job.
When it's absolutely necessary.
Yes, and nothing more, and we should thank our lucky stars that at least they do that. There's many kingdoms that are, or towns that are far worse off. Well, I need to get the documentation prepared so I can go into this conversation we're going to have with.
Who's he signaling to? Documentation.
Yes, the tax documentation, so that we can go into this well prepared to speak to him.
Should they not leave one armed guard at the door? At the gate?
I don't think the wolves are going to come in.
Only the jobs and nothing more. Sometimes not even that. Either way, we should be thankful that they're out dealing with the wolves and not locking everyone out. We haven't gotten that desperate yet.
Yes, well. As I said, I'm a tax-paying citizen now. So.
Technically, I am just a double tax-paying citizen.
Ah, well, you know, I'm indentured to your service now.
Great, then you'll help me take these files down because they're quite heavy.
All right. Everybody's in a rush to go nowhere.
Oh well, what can you do? Oh, the courier. I didn't need to speak to the courier, but he looks busy. Let's go stop another courier just real quick. I want to make sure that we get this taken care of. You see, the Warforged, I actually learned quite a lot about how he functions, but I need more information. I don't have any materials here that tell me about how Warforged operate or their origins or schematics of the sorts. I'm trying to see if I wanted to put an order in for him to just keep a lookout for any kind of text he might find. But
all right.
Yes, I will just wait for him to be done, though. Hello. Oh. Oh, where are you going? Isn't that your boss? Your master? Right.
Well,
Being a boss means I get paid.
You won't be going anywhere.
True enough. True enough. Well, no, technically in these days.
Romantically, yes, it does.
Oh, you're well spoken for a drow slave, I must say.
Oh no, the big ugly drow doesn't use tiny drow words because she's got a small brain.
It's not because you're a drow, it's more because you're a slave. The fact that you are well spoken leads me to believe that you weren't always. Is that true?
It's very true. Thank you for pointing it out.
I see. Where do you hail from originally?
Underneath your feet, where you keep your corpses.
Fair enough. Is that a common drow greeting or...
Everything can wait.
No.
Now just focus on.
Right, so you're just being... That is technically true, but I wouldn't say that you live in the ground. I would say you live, you're subterranean. Which I suppose is just a fancy way of saying that.
You know big words too.
I do. I'm the scribe after all. It's kind of my job.
Oh, you write books too? Hey, Kate, here's someone to share your erotic novels with.
Erotic novels?
Oh yes, he reads to me at night.
Does he? So that's why.
The substances in his books, I will not let you know where that comes from. I think he's very creative.
This man also shops at Goosey, back in Gradia.
Oh.
I was just telling them about your hobbies and how you write.
Erotic novels?
I'm gonna go find Sir for the thing that you said. Yes, his What are you doing?
Coping.
Are you oh, coping?
I
Not much of a disaster.
I'm not a very reverent person, if I'm being honest.
May I go? I'm going to excuse myself from this conversation. Go that way.
What
Yes?
to do before you make it worse? Before we get sidetracked,
Myrin. Yes.
You wanted to ask our friend something?
I did. I wanted you to keep an eye out for some texts or tomes for me, if you could, in your travels.
Keep an eye out for what?
Well, we don't exactly have a vast collection, so to speak, of our own library. So I was wondering if you maybe are traveling to greener pastures, if you find any sort of scribes in that area, if you could ask around for books on potentially warforged or ancient technologies of that sort. Yes.
Very good. And what if I should come across them? Simply inform you of where they are, or would you like me to do something about it?
I would like you to purchase them if they are not too expensive, and I can pay you on arrival. Or, look, I do have fairly meager funds. I don't exactly have enough to buy a slave outright, but I could at least pay you in installments if that's something that's reasonable. Or if not, then yes, just the location.
Right, we shall see once I find the book itself. How's that?
Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, I'd have you.
I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled.
I'm very grateful, thank you.
I can do that.
No.
Well, I suppose,
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about your new companion.
It's, been an adventure thus far, that's for certain.
Is it?
What instilled you to take ownership of that creature?
Well, I'm being completely honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. It was rather spontaneous and sporadic, and the more I think about it, the more my head goes, this was clearly a terrible decision, but I have a hard time regretting it.
Yes.
It makes for wonderful material.
I'm sure it does.
Not the erotic fix. That's not what I'm talking about. There's no erotic fiction in here, or non-fiction for that matter.
What exactly is in there?
What's so funny?
Seems you're getting
Is
a bit
this
of a
your
reputation.
Yes, it's not a reputation that I've been building for myself. It's like people trust her words more than mine. All right, well, it's lots of things about my travels, the things that I've seen, the places I've been, and the situations I encounter. Not as many are as privileged to leave castle walls such as these and travel around and see the world for what it is. I'm sure you know back in Gradia, plenty of merchants and travelers would roam about and come in and out. And despite my family's reputation, I always found it far more intriguing to witness all of that for myself as opposed to simply hear it from the words of travelers and merchants. And Lorgit, for that matter, because one day those stories of theirs will never be heard again. They will disappear. But this will be around for eternity.
I admire that
Until the
sentiment.
library burns down?
When the library burns down, let's hope this book can get itself into more than just one.
Well, hopefully it's well written enough to have a scribe write it down for you.
I wouldn't say I'm a bad writer.
Let me see. Do you mind?
You know, I take back what I said about the king earlier.
Hmm.
They're bleeding us dry.
Yes.
It's 2 silver for taxes now.
Yeah. Interesting prose, yes, to say the least.
Pretty much. I didn't know anyone even had that much.
No, I had to like dip into like extra funds and stuff, things that have kind of...
Yes, I'm going to have a speak with the Lord later. I have a feeling that these taxes are not...
taking tangible goods soon. Goodness,
Yes.
I don't know if I'll have enough for a drink tonight after that. I'm sure I could scrunch for something. You could always just eat the grass, right? Who needs food? Who needs bread? Just eat the grass.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I can hold off on meals for a week, yeah.
I don't
I
think,
can lose a few pounds.
I don't know if that would be... Never mind.
I'm tired of being, you know, humiliated by the guy.
Mine's in the gutter.
I suppose.
Spending too much time with that drow already.
I do not write that kind
All
of
right.
work!
All right, I believe you. I
Anyways,
believe you. You just have very flamboyant prose is all.
Don't
That's...
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well,
the king of the just eat the
as
grass.
much
There
as
we
I
go.
would like to spend the evening with you at the tavern...
How much talk was there about breasts?
Yeah.
Well, I only read a small paragraph, but...
Times are different, that's for sure. What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Anyway, do keep an eye out for me. Very much appreciated. And do be careful around that drow. They tend to, She's very forward about her actions, but they typically always have something up their sleeve.
Make sure to keep sharp objects away from her.
Yes.
Knife end up inside your person.
Is only good for spreading butter. I'll have you know.
I've heard of...
That was like somebody could kill somebody with a pencil or a quill.
You could kill someone with a spoon if you try hard enough.
You just hit them in the back.
I am watching my own back, but I do have my own methods of keeping things under control and reined in.
And as part of that, include having her conspire with the other drow around town.
Don't stop making assumptions. Because I'm pretty sure you haven't left that topic alone. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? No, you won't. I have my methods. But that being said, yes, I am watching after my own back, and they have also not they felt it unnecessary to hide such words or talking about such things. But if you think about it, if one was truly and seriously planning to claim another's life, do you think it would be very wise of them to speak about it so much or joke about it?
Well, I imagine if I was served into involuntary service and I didn't want to be there, I might do anything it took to get out.
Quite, and I certainly wouldn't want to do things to raise the owner's guard.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Where is she now?
You did get her at quite a bargain. So perhaps it's perhaps there's a reason for that, hey?
With that mouth of hers, she seems to be damaged goods.
Is that so? Well, you are a better judge of character than I.
Then,
but she doesn't seem like she's very.
I don't think holding another person as your property is a very fruitful endeavor unless you have a lot of them doing very hard work.
Well, consider it an investment of sorts. They have indeed been able to help out with some of my deliveries, and if I had to make a trip out of town, and they were able to help carry some of what I could not. But even more to that, actually, interestingly enough.
I mean, a beast of burden could do the same thing.
I decided to, because I tend to do a little bit more than just the writing the books and the running around carrying things. I'm a very curious man by nature, so I felt the need last night to swim. No, I don't. I should learn. I could learn, but I felt the need and the desire to swing by that caravan that was raided the other night.
Oh.
Yes.
Left early in the morning, when it was dark enough and others could see, and I could have sworn I stayed off the roads, of course, but I saw figures walking around that caravan in the middle of the night. Couldn't quite make them out, so I decided to get closer. Fortunately, she came enough in handy. She has more... No. It wasn't. They were not in robes. They were wearing armor, clearly armored. Couldn't tell what they were.
I told you.
The colors, but I was able to utilize her dark vision came in handy. Got a little bit closer, and turns out the men around this caravan, couldn't tell if they were looting or what exactly they were doing there, but they were the same soldiers that had dropped by the bar the other night. They're making all the hustle and bustle.
The ones from
they were there to loot, or if they were simply scavenging, or if they had some other part in it. Who knows? I recognize that they were not. Perhaps they were there on business, and I had no business poking my nose in it further, so I decided to leave. But it's still rather interesting, is it not?
That is interesting.
Sure, I didn't get there first.
What castle did you say that they were from again?
I don't remember the castle, but I know they came by yesterday. They came by here and they left an awfully handsome tab that they never paid over at the bar, over at the tap.
Yes. Niklaus had me write up a tab, a requisition of payment for that. Yes, yeah. He actually knows their names. Perhaps we should talk to him about it. This is actually quite interesting. Yes.
Yes. A bit. Some pieces of the questions we've been having are coming together, aren't they?
Indeed.
What other questions?
Well, it's just very interesting that what was said to be bandits at first could be a little more sinister.
Well, it was indeed the... I don't believe this is the only occurrence of the...
By what do you mean?
Oh! Broccoli. Parsley. Hi!
She is a dryad. Pay some respect.
What they are, I never asked. That's... Dryad! I've never seen a dryad before.
Bow! You have to bow. It's courtesy.
It is unnecessary.
As you wish.
You are blooming today.
I could not help but overhear part of your conversation. What exactly is happening out there that has your concern so?
Guards attacking a caravan?
Yes, potentially friendly soldiers, so-called, looting their own people.
The captain would like to speak with you in private when you have a chance.
Seems I'll have to inquire about this.
What is your thing? Your drag?
I was wondering where she went off to.
Not running away or doing anything stupid. I'm well aware of where they are and what they're doing. I will assure you I have my ways of keeping my property under control.
Right, how are you doing that then when you're over here?
I have my methods.
Out of town. On her own.
Oh, she couldn't be going far. Even she's not stupid enough to understand that would be suicide for her.
Oh, yes.
I will ask for another time, since it seems
Of course.
I am
It's
needed.
quite an interesting endeavor. Actually, speaking of, I should drop by and ask him about the tavern.
Understandable.
Where do you wish to have this conversation?
Oh, upstairs, if you would.
Of course. Follow me then.
I will stay out here with the guard if you wish.
As you you can come if you want.
He certainly likes playing with the
Where do
handle
you
of
know
that
where the
blade.
apothecary is?
Actually, it's upstairs
Just
there.
went outside for a meeting with the guards.
Second stairs.
They're
attending
doing
to the
some kind of
captain,
meeting.
sir.
I don't think it'd be
What do you think they're talking about?
Could be anything.
I really am very curious. Are you two not very curious?
Well, like, are you just curious because it's the Dryad, or are you curious because you want
Yes.
to know what's going on?
Well, both.
You, the fornicators, are asking me if I'm curious about what my mistress is up to.
Fornicator? I am not a fornicator. I've never fornicated in my life.
I know,
well,
I can tell. This one on the
What does
other
that mean?
Yes.
This one is unstoppable. As I told you before,
What?
you will find no fertile ground here.
Oh.
Go attend.
Not
to
here
your-
either.
No, sir.
Please
Okay.
excuse my
Unfortunate.
friend. He jests. He teases.
Yes, it's quite harmless. Just a little bit of fun.
I can tell his sense of propriety has been tainted by the looks that he has been graced with. It seems that fates
I thank you
are
for the
mis-
compliment.
Aye. It seems the fates are mistaken. Some of those who are unworthy are granted gifts that they are unable to handle. And others, well, we do what we can with what we have, trying to make the world a better place.
Well, you may think you're not beautiful, but you are quite fetching.
I will be happy to fetch you some medication if you need it. Perhaps something to temper that desire of yours. Maybe some Ipecac.
No, everything's fine.
Mud.
Oh dear.
Maybe some cold water. Would that help?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Very good. Then I shall leave you here.
Of course. Yes. Apologies for keeping you.
No, it is fine.
Do you have to hit
Is
on
that for
everything that
everyone?
moves?
Not everything.
Anything that's got a pair of you know what's.
I believe you mean tits.
Yes, I mean tits.
We
Hello
really need
again.
to get you out more.
I'm perfectly fine writing my books, thank you very much. I've got plenty of work to do without worrying about the lamentations of women.
Yes, well, your type is why our people are fading from this world.
My type is why the histories of our people are remembered, and your type are why
you can do both.
We get kicked out of
My type is
cities.
the reason why both of you are alive still.
Is that so? What do you mean by that?
I just helped kill a giant black wolf that was just outside.
Oh, well. Did you skin it?
I hope you're using the meat for something. Is it edible?
They are. Somewhere down there, they're getting the pelt separated, and they're going to be dealing with the meat.
Good.
So,
That means more meat for the others, huh?
I'm concerned about eating those wolves. I wouldn't touch the stuff. The other ones were diseased. Who's to say this one isn't as well?
Yes, I see that. I'm not.
I'm just gonna point this out. It was as tall as I was if it was standing on its hind legs.
What?
And bigger than me.
What?
It was large. It was an omen of a wolf.
And You say you saw a giant black wolf.
It took 4 of us to take it down. 2 archers and 2 people in melee with it. It was already trying to rip off the arm of our trapper.
Great. So we have what appear to be dire wolves.
More interesting and interesting.
This is not
It's
normal.
getting fucking weird.
Has anyone told the Dryad about
I'm
this?
telling you, dark omens.
About what?
About a dire wolf. I have to get more information.
Essentially,
Are you sure it wasn't
a
the giant?
giant dark wolf that was bigger than I am.
Excuse me. Can I actually speak to the your mistress?
She is currently occupied.
I
If
see.
you wish to wait over there.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it seems to be something that would be of interest to her. Apparently, this man actually said that there was a large black wolf in the area.
Large black wolf bigger than I am. That I helped slay.
I don't know if you're familiar with the term of a dire wolf, but they are said to be an omen of sorts. So I wasn't sure if this would be something that Our Lady might be able to illuminate us about.
You thought about that. I just came to make sure that the proper facts are given out.
Where can I find you when she's free?
I will either be up in my study, which is the farthest back to the left. I am in the same building as the cook and the runesmith. I am all the way in the attic. If not then I will be wandering about the castle grounds.
The scribe? Is that correct?
Yes. Myrindal Thesalor. It's a pleasure. Yes.
It is nice to meet you.
Can I get that one more time?
She is finished. Tamarel.
Tamarel. Well, it is a pleasure, and I appreciate your time.
Of course. I will send her your way when she is free.
Of course. Thank you.
Or you can wait here if you wish.
Oh, that's fine. I kind of left my compatriots in a hurry. Got to make sure they're not getting in trouble with the guards downstairs. Thank you.
You really think that they're gonna fix up his nostril with a pickaxe and a shovel? Could be an iron mine in there.
Oh, goodness.
I just wanted to make sure.
Is it true that there was a large black wolf in the area?
Yes, he's dead.
Good. Right. Well, thank you all for that. Oh, hello. Were you there with the
there?
the hunters?
I just got it.
Yes, I was.
Oh well.
Not for the slaying,
But with the I'm afraid I've never met you. But you. Okay, I see.
Warren Callahan. I arrived to town early today. I guess feels like a day was already passed at this point. I apologize. It's been a very, very long time since I've been here, and I've done so many things at this point. It's just things are blurring together. I'm sorry.
No
I'm going
worries.
to take a rest at some point.
Of course, and don't let me keep you. I just want to introduce myself. I'm Myrindal Thesalor, and I'm in the scribe for the king. I'm located up there in that top of that building.
Must have a nice view.
It's a great view. It's very noisy though, but I make do with what I've got. So, anyway, thank you so much for helping the hunters with the slaying of that beast.
No, don't let me keep you.
Of course.
Go to the tavern and relax a bit.
Very good. Take care. Oh, where did Eowyn go? What's he getting himself up to? There needs to be some benches out here or something, somewhere to sit. Perhaps this rock will do. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ, my back hurts. What was that? What on earth was that? Oops. Probably one of those damned cats. Wait, there it was again.
Well, the dagger is done. What was the name of the person the dagger?
Oh, it's a rat. Ugh. Oh, how vile. Everything all right out here, Bowyer?
I just heard them saying that there was a boar around.
A boar? What is with all of this wildlife? I don't understand.
I was hearing that this place is cursed.
Cursed, you say? Ugh. Don't believe that nonsense. Yes. Curses are not something that come about just on a whim.
Maybe we'll eat well after he's fixed. Gosh darn boars.
Maybe they would with drow presence.
You may be right. However, we can't cast aspersions.
Regardless.
It's just a bird.
He's been pecking some of the people.
But
Beasts.
My goodness.
Drow-infested bird.
Drow-infested bird? I don't think it works like that, my friend.
Could have the drow sickness.
Drows don't have a
You
sickness.
see how it pecks at eyes? You could see how it pecks at eyes all day.
But that doesn't have anything to do with... You're jumping to conclusions, sir. There's nothing that has anything to do with... You can't catch drowism. It's not a thing. It's a race of people. You don't catch elvism by being near elves.
They infect the minds. They infect the minds of animals.
Where did you hear that nonsense?
It's all around the place. You can see it in the trees. There's rot in the trees.
Superstition. There's no rot in the trees. What do you... Show me these rotten trees.
Hey, just take a look at the bark. Just look at the bark.
You have the money to pay for it.
Black spots all over the bark.
What do you mean? What? Since when?
You see up in the trees, just in these little spots. Just rot.
Are there actually spots on this tree?
Of course it's because of the drow.
That's actually concerning. If there's a... It's probably not related to the drow's presence, don't worry. The town's not cursed. Diseases happen, even plants get disease.
Even the wolves are infested with maggots.
What do you mean?
Did you not see any of the wolves that came back recently?
No, I
A
can't
good
say that
portion
I
of them
have.
were infested with the maggots.
Disgusting.
When the drow comes, everything ends up being infected. The minds, the body, the plants.
My friend, I really think it's just a coincidence, but this is actually something that is very upsetting. We can't lose a harvest to a disease. You'll have to excuse me. I need to go get some books from my library and figure out what might be happening.
Aye. Best to do that.
Yes, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Yes, the last thing we need is less food.
Things are starting to look around now, isn't it? First the wolves, now the deer.
Mara,
But if they got that boar, that could have
Yes.
feeded them.
could I borrow you and your dagger there for a moment, or sword, or whatever that is? It the dagger?
No, they're arrows.
Oh, they're arrows. I see.
Talk
Oh,
about
that's
these.
unfortunate. I needed to get a sample of that bark. I wanted to bring it up to my study.
What bark? Big
Oh,
tree?
off the tree, yes. Apparently there's some sort of disease. Black spots all over the bark.
I mean, just point it out.
Sure. Right this way. Right. Black spots all over the bark. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Do you need more than that, or?
That should be good. I'll bring part of this to the Dryad as well. Much appreciated. Yes, if you see anything else strange
I
like
heard
this...
y'all had a bear problem.
A bear problem? Today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yes, a bear was attracted by the scent of the blood of the wolves. The hunter becoming the hunted, I suppose.
I was gonna say bears hate strong smells.
That is weird, isn't it? I hadn't considered that, but
They're
they
attracted
do.
to sweet things and blood, but if you what's that?
It has fallen upon Castle Ledford. The streets are dark. The
It's
torches are
night
lit.
time.
And things grow quieter. Most of the people head to the taverns for drinks and dinner. Others visit their friends at the end of their workday.
We ought to get inside the castle walls or somewhere safe before more of those wolves make themselves shown.
Yeah, I live out in the woods.
Really? By yourself?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I've
Well,
lived that way for the past 2,000 seasons.
Well, just be safe, all right? Something weird's going on.
Do you know where the tanner is?
Yes, well, I know where his shop is. I could take you there.
I mean, I left some wolves off at his shop that we just killed.
I see.
I need him to take the skins off so the butcher can give me the bones.
Very well. Perhaps we'll find him. Pardon me, pardon me.
In that case, then I won't have to ask for his help.
take care.
Pardon?
I gotta go deliver
Need
this.
open
Oh,
up?
Madam Dryad.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yes.
I wish to speak with you. I was just out front
Are you
talking
the
to
scribe
a.
who's looking for me?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I wanted to make you aware of some strange occurrences.
Is it a matter of which we can walk and talk? There's a
Yes,
group
yes.
that is awaiting my audience. Yes.
Absolutely.
So,
Well, a couple of things, and I'll keep it brief to save you some time. Have you heard that there is a large black wolf about yay tall that the hunters and a couple of others managed to slay?
I have heard of such a thing, yes. In fact, I have seen glimpses of it when commuting to and from the forest. What
I
of
see.
it?
Well, they slew the beast. A lot of the villagers are afraid it might be an omen, but I figured you would be the one that would actually know if there was any sort of trouble to be had
An
with.
omen associated with particular creatures.
Right. People are afraid of. They think that the presence of the drow have brought a sort of curse on this land. A lot of them are getting very restless.
It's because of that, is it?
I believe so.
Well, if they are of the same superstitious type as to believe things like that, then they would also have the similar superstition that the presence of a dryad would counterbalance it, and there would be no such reason to worry.
You would hope
These things
so,
are
but
simply that.
people who are desperate and
are-
hungry, they do things irrationally.
They are simply myths that are spread by those who do not wish to find an explanation for hard comings that they encounter. Whether or not they have any rational weight to them is
Right.
beyond their concern.
There is something else that is a bit more alarming. The trees, some of the trees around here. You're going to want to look at this. So let me pull it out here. This is a section of bark taken from that exact tree right there. You'll notice it's covered in black splotches, unnatural, perhaps some sort of fungus or mold, or a disease even.
You said it came from this tree right there?
Yes, and it's apparently infesting some of the other trees around here.
Right. I wish not touch it directly if there's... But...
Yes, I wouldn't. You can leave that to me if you'd like any more samples or anything like that.
No. Being close enough is all that I require.
I see.
Just enough to hear its song. What it says. This is truly alarming, actually.
It's that bad?
It's quiet. It doesn't. Most things close to nature or a part of it have their own song, in a way. This one, while it has its own words, it is but a whisper, much quieter than it should be.
Oh dear. What do you think it means?
That blights that we face may be affecting more than just the people of this area, but the land itself. I'll have to investigate more into this, but for now, since you recognize the signs of it, I need to see how far this has gone widespread. It is spreading at the same rate as the sickness. I don't even wish to comprehend what could happen if it gets there.
Is there anything I can do to help? I hear that you are renowned for your alchemy. I do have a few books on alchemy. I'm not sure if they would be much use to you, but perhaps.
If there are any former notes from those who had preceded me that I may not have had access to, then yes, they would be potentially of use, but Most of my work has been to cure ailments of living, breathing individuals.
I see.
I have not directly worked with the land itself, despite being one of my own nature, but
I understand.
I'm going to have to do just that. However, I cannot worry myself a bit at this time. Soma, it's time.
Well, I will let you know of.
Too dark.
Very well. I'll let you know of anything that I find on my end.
Yes, please.
Thank you for your time, most reverend one.
Of course. You do not have to treat me with such reverence. I am simply a similar living creature, the same as you.
As you wish, as you wish.
Soma, other than cats, were there any others that expressed interest in
that fucking owl
joining us?
Who is that?
It's a bow and an arrow. Trust me, I've tried.
Gambit! Thanks for the raid, man. It was a good session. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
And mysteriously lose my bow for some reason. I'll mysteriously find I would possibly try to shoot it down for you.
Take what you can, I suppose. We're in a famine after all.
Who lads talking about?
To pet the bird. Eating the owl.
It is very majestic.
Hmm.
I
Quite,
just
yes. I mean,
want it to become another crow situation where it tries to peck out everyone's eyes.
The fuck?
But the villagers over there, they had a situation where they told the crow that they were going to eat it, and it decided to harass them all day. Until finally one of them killed it. Yeah, well, a lot of fun.
This town has a really bad animal problem. The wolves,
Apparently
the bears,
so.
the boars,
This
the
town
birds.
has a bad everything problem right now.
Everything, even if it is quote-unquote bad, still has its silver lining, I'd like to say.
Well, the silver lining
Like
goes in
the
the
wild
coffers for
boar.
the nobility and the guard.
Except for that one. That one doesn't have silver lining.
One last thing, Courier.
Mm.
While you're
Yes.
out and about, can you see if anyone knows anything about a strange sickness infecting trees? We seem to have an issue.
Are you talking about a sickness that is affecting trees or trees that are causing a sickness?
Trees that are getting
affecting
sick. There's a black mold or disease that is infecting the trees in this area now. It's.
Is that something that the Dryad was talking about?
I wasn't concerned with the animals until the point that trees are now becoming infected. I truly feel that there might be something amiss.
Some type of
Likely.
blight?
There's everything amiss. There's everything amiss in this town. I can't put my finger on it.
Getting worse and worse by the
No
day.
offense. It's a very lovely place.
Oh no, this is a shithole.
It'll
And
make a wonderful story one day, won't it?
I certainly hope so.
If we can survive that long.
The tragedy of Ledford. Ledford. The tragedy of here.
Ledford.
That'd be a wonderful book, wouldn't it? The tragedy of here. And I say, where's here? Yes. If I can afford it. By the fence. Minding herself.
I did not see that.
She seems to be making friends.
Can you
If you
blame
can't
them?
afford it,
They are
let me
kinsmen,
know.
after all.
True, but do you think it's wise to let them conspire with one another?
Fish shop.
Conspiring
I
is one
have,
word.
I have a few catches left.
I
that
do
will
fear one
probably go
thing.
to rot before the end of the night.
Hold the leash too tight, and then dog's more likely to bite back, isn't it?
It depends. But what are you doing instead? Because if you've just got a terrible dog and you don't have any control of its leash, then it's going to bite everyone.
I did mention before, I do have my methods of control.
Mm-hmm. Is it a smile and a muffin? Because that appears to be the method you're taking, and I'm not sure it's the most effective one.
I'm a discreet person with certain things.
See, I want to imagine the best in you, but you keep saying things like that, and I just, it doesn't sound like... Never
We all have
mind.
secrets.
Of course we do.
Well, I guess I shouldn't let them conspire for too long, should I?
Hmm.
No, you shouldn't.
Right. See you all shortly.
Take care now.
Well, just remember my offer, Cade. For just in case.
Make
Of
sure
course.
you watch out for yourself as well. Don't be too generous.
Oh, I have plenty.
Well, it's been an eventful day.
You lose the thing that's right in front of you.
Too eventful.
Agreed.
What's a good place to
grab some shut-eye?
Well, the inn may have a free room or two, but they've been pretty backed up. Other than that, your best bet is, oh, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I know some of these houses are up for,
Purchase, right?
purchase? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I assume purchase with taxation, but that could just be rent.
True. Who knows? With the shortage of people, you might be able to just... the shortage of food and money, you might be able to pay a villager to stay in their home for a night.
Just occupy a house like a squatter, possibly. See how long that lasts you.
That's not a good
Pay for
idea. That's
something.
that could get you in trouble.
Captain and the guards
Well,
won't like
speaking
that.
of good
but
ideas, would any of you be interested in buying some fish?
How much?
So we're going to go for like 12 for the smaller ones and maybe 18 or so for the larger ones.
18 coppers?
18 copper. I mean,
That's not a bad deal at all. Those are very nice sized fish. Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps another time. I'm not currently equipped to be taking care of a fish.
I mean,
I can be able to chop it down for you, so you can just have someone pick it up for you if you want.
Oh, that would actually be fantastic. Yes, I'll do that then.
All right. Go ahead, and you want the 18 wise, I assume?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take the 18.
Alright.
Uh-huh. And I'll go ahead and chop it up for you somewhere else. You get to decide where. I'll chop it up for you later if you just go ahead and pay him.
Alright.
Just wherever is convenient. I'm assuming you're the butcher then.
I am the fisherman, and I have my knife on me for doing
Oh, that's right. You're the fisherman.
For just in case something like this came up.
You have to forgive me. Yes, no.
These are actually my two workers.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I've been scalped, I see.
Yes, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, no,
I
we're
was
just
not
trying
expecting them to come by.
But,
Well, I'll leave y'all
pretty
to it.
much- Okay, alright, you take
Good luck
care.
finding yourself a place to stay.
Thank you.
Genuinely, we're just trying to get enough funds to make sure that we can pay tax, and I think with that, we're probably at around 100 and like 100 something, 120. No, 112.
Here's another
Good.
40. That should cover the rest of it.
Oh.
That should be part of y'all's pay for today. I'm sorry, guys.
We don't have to.
I've been very busy dealing with a lot of stuff.
All right. We can. Do you reckon we can try? Do you reckon we
Do you want
can
me to
try
split it for
selling
you
more
too, or
fish?
just leave it whole without the tail and pad?
We've got enough tax.
Oh,
but
if you could, yes, if you could cut it up for me. Yeah, it's amazing that you're doing that without a table even. Must be quite skilled.
A lot of this became skill after a time. Just gotta be very careful how you hold it.
Do you have anything to wrap the fish in? I'd like it to keep for a few days.
I can try, but the main things I know of to be able to hold it is either putting it somewhere cold or dousing in a lot of salt, and I doubt anyone has that much salt.
Oh, I was thinking I might have it smoked over a fire. Have the cook do that for me.
Okay. I could possibly get some parchment from the shop if you want to join me real quickly.
Sure.
Alright.
Uzu! Thanks for following.
Quick wash real quickly. That way it's nice and clean before I do this.
Fair enough.
No, there we go. I was handling it for the most part, so it's easier for it to be cleaned before it's paper. There it is. It's not much, but I should be able to paper it with this. And since I have the table here, I can go ahead and cut there, and make sure to. There's the bones. It's going to be nice and meat only, and okay. And there's the paper for it.
Fantastic.
All wrapped up for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
There's the knife. Go ahead and clean that off. All right. You're all set now.
Fantastic. Much
Should be able to
appreciated.
smoke it and be able to hold on to it for now.
Excellent. Take care. Again, very much appreciated.
Of course. We have business in the future. Can't have you dying on me now of hunger.
I would certainly hope not. I would certainly hope not.
Oh, I hope that you stay alive. You're going to be an interesting friend to have.
Well, you'll find I'm not that agreeable of a person, but appreciate the sentiment regardless. Is everything all right over here?
Yes, quite.
Oh, very good. Okay.
Anyway, if you see anything suspicious, make sure you report it to the town god.
What kind of name is that for a band?
He's gonna make it 240.
I can handle it here. Thank you very much.
Seems trespass.
Bring you up over here.
All right.
We're done here.
I can handle being behind the bar, lads. As long as you are the one, you can run them out for me. How's that sound?
That sounds good. As long as you take it easy, ultimately.
Is everything all right? What happened?
Black lung.
What?
140 years in a coal mine will do that to you.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually wondering. I just paid for this fish. It's already been butchered and it's wrapped. I was wondering if I could hold it in your cellars. I don't really have use for it right now.
The cellars are a bit blocked off, but I do have we have some barrels that are sealable.
Okay, fantastic. Yes. Would you mind terribly? I just need to hold it for tomorrow.
Not a problem.
Thank you. And that can.
It might even add some flavor to it.
Maybe.
That can take place of the drinks for tonight, for earlier.
How many did I say? Rounds for the night. That's right.
Yes, but that's fine if you'll just store that for me.
All done, sir.
As a thank you.
Oh, much appreciated.
Water it down if you'd like. It is concentrate.
Oh, yes, that would be great.
How much would you like it watered down?
Oh, I don't know, half and half?
Alright.
I'm hearing those villagers more than I'm hearing the fucking friend that got attacked by the wolves yesterday.
Here you are.
Excellent, thank you.
It is a pretty good help, that's for sure. Makes you wonder where it came from.
It's.
I'm lucky I'll even make a silver tonight.
Not many rotten.
From what we can see, it surprises me as well, especially with the package it's in.
I've been stuck here within.
What
would you say was an issue at the pack?
The pack itself, they were just mazy things, that's for sure.
Anybody need anything over here?
Just to make sure they would
Refills,
stay
food.
working.
Sit down. You fucking shit. What do you want?
Strong one it was. Took about 4 of us to take it down. Boy, all the arm off. Man.
Refills, food.
Thank you, kinsman.
This water's at least more clear.
The very hunter that told you about the sale, I believe.
Nicholas.
I saw a scratch across his abdomen.
Just pick
Hmm.
a...
Man certainly took a beating, that's for certain.
The captain's paying his tab, is he?
Yes, he already sent a runner. The soldier he sent up paid.
Good.
The captain always pays. He's a good man.
All right.
Dunstead guards, he told
You say he's a good man, but he runs a tight ship, I'll just say that.
That didn't happen.
Oh, hello. Do you speak common?
Yeah. What do I look like? Like a giant or something? I'm a hobbit. Well, I mean, like, no. Not
Wait.
all hobbits would speak common, but...
I see.
It's been
Just for the night.
it's been a little bit of a rough day. Oh.
Understandable. Yeah, you'll have to be careful. You're next to the disposal bin there. But where did you come from? I don't think I've seen you around.
Oh. Did you live in this town? Because
Just one is fine enough.
I'm Maya Featherfoot. I run the Featherfoot farm at the edge of town.
I see. No, I can't say that I've ever met or heard of the Featherfoots, but I do spend most of my time cooped up in the library.
Oh. Well, most people already here know the Featherfoots. Hello.
Would you happen to know of any other pelts or trinkets in the town?
Evening.
Any sellers?
Evening.
We provide the food for this town.
Really? Oh, I had no idea.
I myself still.
Right. But you did hear about the taxation, right?
I did hear about the taxation. I was forced to pay a shopkeeper's rate, even though I'm just the scribe.
We had to pay business fee for the surgery.
Interesting to add to my collection as well. You haven't had
I had to pay apprentice fees for my 2 waitresses. 3 silver.
Yeah, not as of late.
My goodness.
Had to pay it myself as well.
Yes, I plan on speaking to the Lord at some point about these taxes and see what the issue is. I feel like it's been getting higher every season.
Every season, almost every month.
have any droughts?
Hmm.
Maybe paid twice for what I did last month.
Tend to bring in kind of
Yes, it was.
aggravation.
Times are hard, of course, but still, people need to make a living.
For as long as my people have dealt with them, I don't really believe in that kind of superstition.
It's kind of grim that what we look forward to in the surgery is more patience.
In their kind, I
It's the only way we're able to get funds.
In the larger cities,
It's the nature of business, I suppose.
towards the ports, there are droughts that are more into being slaves. So
Everything all right?
I will say, I find it surprising.
I would have more to say if it weren't for
They are quite
those people over there.
Oh yeah, the Raucous guards.
Oh yes.
I see.
You can't tell whether they're guarding us or whether.
Hmm.
Well, I shall go back to the surgery room. Good evening.
Good evening.
Let Soma know I wish him a good night. Good fortune.
Of course. Thank you, Nicholas.
Not a problem, lass.
Thank you for the drink, barkeep.
Not a problem, Myrindal.
Well, I must
There
say,
you go. What do you do?
Well, I'm the scribe for the king here, for the Lord rather.
Those floor more plastic.
Yes.
Forgive me if I don't know.
Are they ordering more?
I don't have any idea what it's like living within the walls.
No worries, no worries.
Pass out in their own filth.
We can handle the transaction.
I'm sure they'll drag themselves away.
A scribe?
Yes, a
I
scribe.
don't know exactly what that is, to be honest.
That's fine. I take care of a lot of the bookkeeping and the transcribing of documentation and all that kind of thing. I take care of that for the nobles of the keep, which happens to just be the king's son at the moment.
They're on an errand, Auzera.
I didn't know that keeping things was a job. Like,
I guess that's what it is.
Well, yes, someone has to
if I own
make sure that the documents are in order, that they can be found, that someone can read them, you know.
oh, is bookkeeping the same as book owning? 'Cause
No.
keeping is owning something, right? Oh?
It is not the same, no. I don't own these books. They're the Lord's property.
I was wondering. Now that the Lord is taxing my waitresses as apprentices, I figured it's as good a time as any as to start training them as such. You wouldn't happen to have any resources for helping to train one how to read and write common, would you?
Well, I am the resource to read and write common.
But I need.
Sweet of the devil.
It's fair.
Returned.
Everything went well. Let me put my basket away. I'll be right back.
Wonderful to hear. Where's Kat?
She's right outside talking to the surgeon. She'll be right in.
I see. Very well. But if I'm to train them to be business owners, in the event that I should pass, they should both know how to. Kat should know how to read and write common. I've already been trying to teach her how to count.
I see. Well, if you'd like, I could make my services available to you. I wouldn't be able to do it for free, of course, but at a nice discounted rate. Or perhaps we could work out an arrangement.
I'd appreciate that.
Of course.
An
I'm
arrangement
sure we
works
could
as
probably
well.
find something to help with that.
I'm sure we can do business. But having someone who's, well, more fluent in common than me would help a lot.
Of course. Yes, I would love to help out.
I appreciate it.
Do you think it appears that some trouble is happening?
No, it sounds like Baylor is... No, Baylor's having a drinking
Challenging the
contest.
guardsmen to another pissing match.
That is what it will be in the end, won't it?
Yes. Hopefully it won't be on
Or
my
he's just
bench this
challenging
time.
to make a tower out of mugs, and he's going to pay them all for another round if he does do it properly.
That's what I hope.
Going in.
You better pay his taxes.
Pays his tax as always.
I can't
So
believe
one of the
I'm
demon
trying to
factor
get
of
him
him, I
to teach me
suppose.
how to use a weapon.
Oh dear.
Ready for you to use one.
Baylor alone pays for both your salaries of this, right?
There's no arguing with that.
Which is probably why I want to mention. I mean, I'm
Praised Coffee Sub Sniper, thank you for the follow.
I'm sorry. I mean, I think that is probably
Very nice meeting you.
find some of the biggest people to teach me how to do things. I don't know.
If you have a moment, it'd be good to work the deal out now while there's still some time.
Of course, of course.
Physical size is
Um,
probably always going to stay like this, but
how about a lesson? I'll do you one lesson per day in exchange for a free meal a day. How does that sound? Is that fair?
I can do that. Hold on. Excuse me, lad.
the youngest of my family.
Oh, right.
If you'd
Sorry.
like some... thank you. If you'd like something, I can send Jack out.
Captain, look, I think she's interested in you.
Tedrick's normally the one who deals with him. Find out what he wants to order. Do it quick. Just try not to stay too long around him.
The drow.
His money's good, but I don't want him in here.
Understandable. For whatever reason, he's allowed to walk around the castle, so I've hired him on to work with me. He cleans my study.
4 rounds, please, none from me. I also
I've always been conflicted.
I at least hope you have the coin for that, Baylor.
the normal, the shittier kind. I don't want to pay for any expensive shit. What's the copper pouch on the counter?
Yamato! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
I think it's hard to believe I part of me
Come
just
and
wants to
get
believe
your
that it is
drink, you
just an act. And if it's not, until I'm completely proven otherwise.
So, Cat, right?
Sorry?
Over here.
Oh, yes. That's my name.
I hear you're trying to learn to read and write.
Yes, actually, I would be interested in learning.
Fantastic.
Surprised, right?
I am. I was just speaking with Nikolaus over here. He's
Oh.
yes, he's the one that told me.
Well, that's very nice of him, actually. don't really know if I have the money to pay you for lessons, but I'm sure I could, you know, pay you some other way. I don't know.
Oh,
I would like to.
you're fine. You're fine. The Nicklaus is taking care of it for you.
A little bit, yes, but
You sure?
We worked out a deal.
would like to actually
A lesson for a meal.
talk to
Nick,
Bailiff
are you
before he
sure?
gets completely drunk.
Aye.
You don't have much time left.
Bailiff.
If we're being... It's about time I start training you as an apprentice.
My question.
Thank you.
I only had 2 rounds of time. That's good.
Oh, the problem cut.
Well, I want you to remember this.
You've got a great mentor.
To me.
Indeed, I do.
From today and my own
I
being
really
injured,
do.
I won't be able to use my bow.
I appreciate it.
It's the only
And
one
Of
I
course.
know how to
I look
use.
forward to working with you.
Likewise. The lessons will start tomorrow.
To ask if you would be willing
Early
to
in the
share
morning.
with
Don't be
me
late.
Maybe a knife or a short
Okay, I won't. Thank you very much.
You know where
What was your name again, Scribe?
Myrindal.
How strong do you want your ales?
Myrindal, right. Thank you.
Of course. You know where my workshop is, don't you?
I'll be leaving tonight for a good time.
I believe I can find my way, yes. I
On my way to Dunster.
know my way around town quite decently
Send
well,
them an invoice.
Very good.
relatively
When I
speaking.
return, I need
Far back. Back as you can go, to the left. Attic at the top of that building there.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look forward to it. Thank you.
Great.
And,
See you then.
I'll leave you. Enjoy your night.
Likewise.
I'll do that for you.
How are you doing?
Just when the
Oh.
One of the cowman's got stabbed a bunch, Cap, and
You what? Hold on, say it again.
I said one of the farmhands came in heavily wounded. He was stabbed, and we found a body.
Tucked in against the castle wall. Captain. Stabbed to death, had his throat cut. One of the farmhands.
Yeah, alright. Where's the body then?
Been brought over to the surgeon, sir.
What's he said about it? Anything he found on the body out of place?
Just stab
Just some
wounds.
stab wounds.
I see. Stabbed to death. This ain't never happened before here, Captain.
No, it hasn't. Who was it? He said a farmer, was it?
Farmhands, the ones working for the farmer. Maya, whatever her bloody name is. The Hobbit.
The ginger one?
Her farmhands.
What's going on? Anyone seen near the farm at the time?
Well, we did question some of the townsfolk.
Yeah, what they say?
Some had seen the hunters going into the woods, but we know it ain't them because they was hunting wolves. And then the others said that they had seen. Is it possible? Say one of them said they thought they saw purple.
I've been seeing you walk around with that your courier.
Hey, neither of them have been
Oh dear.
Bring him No,
As you wish,
actually,
Captain.
I had to come talk to you personally about letting them wander around the town freely.
I actually do need to talk to you as well about something.
Let him go!
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh dear.
You get your hands off me right now!
Stop for a second.
Should we take him to the dungeons here for questioning in there?
For the majority of the day,
take him to
not
the dungeon.
moving from their seat. If they had been seen elsewhere, I am telling you what I have seen.
dear.
You are taking the wrong individuals.
We're only gonna have a chat.
Come on, let's go.
Don't you worry.
Let's go. Come on. We're taking him to the fucking dungeon.
Confiscate his fish. We can put it in the food storage.
We didn't even do anything! We've been sitting and minding our fucking business this whole time!
Shut up, you bitch!
Go ahead and slam your shield across
Aye,
your face.
keep moving, purple piss!
Don't hurt the lad if you would. He needs his arms and legs to do his job for me. Thank you.
There's been a murder.
Well, that's not very good. Captain.
Yeah, I'm busy. What do you want?
Oh, just with the drow lad you have there, if you would not bend or break any of his appendages, he.
I'll do my best, lad. You know.
Thank you. He works for me, and
Not a man of violence.
he does important. Yes, good. Not a man of violence. Well, yes, then of course.
They've been with me this entire time. There's no way they could have been a part of that.
There was a part in time when I had to.
Not a man of violence, and he beats up people for taxes.
Probably not a good idea to down talk him out with spear in his hand.
Then come back and I see injuries on them. There are going to be words.
So sorry for the position you're in. Losing all your grain must be awful.
Spilling tears for a drow.
How to take care of your own.
You want to get whacked on the head? You want to get whacked on the head?
I only have one good arm right now. Please leave me alone, lady.
What did the drow do then?
Fucking drunk.
I didn't even look at your wine.
I don't need to take this from a puny
We've spoke the
bitch.
word wine now.
You seem a bit sad. What's going on?
Take your words for
going
it.
on
If I
over
see you
here?
later again.
Over
Outside of
here,
the tavern?
seems a couple towns.
There was a
Alcohol.
commotion earlier.
Man's holding a spear.
I'm only 2 drinks in. I'm in a good
So,
mood. I let him go.
I mean, I saw the drow get taken away. What was that?
Well, the guards suspect them. They're suspects in an ongoing investigation. That's about as much as I know about the situation.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Speaking of
No,
that
that's
wolf,
fair enough.
it's.
I'm hoping that they're not guilty, but we'll see. Yes, that owl has been. Actually, why is there an owl? Well, I suppose it's nighttime about now.
Yes. Yeah, but that's still pretty close.
You want to come with me?
It is. It's quite strange. It's almost like it's watching us.
Okay, well, I mean, yes, that's very honest, but they'll like.
Crazy lady.
That's free dinner. That's dinner just sitting there.
Well,
Hey, you've got both.
They said there was a murder. Yeah, I'm confused. I missed all
There's
of it.
dinner.
I thought how there could be someone on the other side of that roof.
When we start drinking.
And and if need be, you can give them dinner.
That's not the point I'm trying to make.
Goodbye.
Oh, and you've lost it.
My point is, I fire it there. Like this orb goes through, and then it goes to the other side, and maybe hit someone on the other side. We're in a damn village.
Okay. But the thing is that if you do get it and there isn't someone on the other side, then you've got some.
Enjoying your ale?
Yeah. Long day.
So it
I
seems.
can afford for now. I'll pick that up later.
They keep this up, possibly never being able to find fish nearby.
How are things looking?
Dangerous game you're playing there. What?
How are things looking for the drow?
But I only like fairness. Well, apparently there's been a stabbing. They found a dead body and they're blaming the drow for it, despite them having been under my watch the entire night outside the tavern. So they're questioning them right now, and I'm worried about them messing up.
If somebody doesn't eat it.
Yes,
I've already decapitated
they
and
do
descaled
tend to like to dig their own graves, don't they?
Quite. Holy shit.
You just ate that
Ugh.
cooked. Holy fuck.
Are you sure that's wise with all the wildlife going around with strange diseases?
It's a fish, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm more worried about the fact that you didn't cook it.
Alright then.
Yes, well, parasites are a thing. You know, small creatures that will infest your body.
Oh, better that I am absolutely mortified right
Hmm. That black wolf, did it have any... Don't choke now.
Delicious. God.
My gods.
First real meal of the day. I thank you. What was your name again?
God's just being stupid.
Raven. Raven Sandara. Now that I have a bow again, I can help with any hunting if necessary.
Is that retired hunter that lives here?
Are you talking about the elf Mara?
Mira?
Elf yeah. Retired hunter. How's about we rephrase their job title because the guard's being a little bit, you know.
What do you mean?
You know...
What? They're being a bit retarded right now, I'd like to say.
The drow were taken even though they haven't done anything wrong because they found a dead body on the farm.
I was there. I heard the whole thing.
Okay.
Well.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware of why we're...
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Where does Mara play?
I'm not. They love...
I'm not sure. Not really sure.
Needlessly critical, I'd say, with a couple of things. They'll find anyone to peg or blame it on. Least of all their kind. I'm not blind to that much. And I'm not so much worried about them finding out the truth. It's how they do it, how they realize they're wrong, and how much damage they cause along the way. And I also know she's got a pretty mouth.
That is fair.
They're going to admit that they were wrong about this.
Of course they were. Of course they.
Not until the facts are presented to them. All can say they're a lie after they've been given.
Their personalities have been...
Have you heard what's going on?
Yes, I'm well aware. There was a stabbing, and apparently they're accusing the two drow that was sitting outside the tavern with myself the entire night.
So where does Mara play into this? You mentioned her earlier.
Is everything alright?
Cade.
They'll find whatever answer they want.
No, someone's been attacked.
What does Mara play into all this?
What?
Right here, in the castle.
Hello.
The ex-hunter.
Yes, right here.
I don't know.
They were stabbed multiple times with a sharp.
They were stabbed outside with the farms. Oh, fucking
outside the farms. I keep getting told different things. They got stabbed outside with what appeared to be a dagger. Well, I found the body right here.
Yes. He was alive, was he not?
It was
standing in that hallway, looking up. You see in the prison tower, on the inner castle courtyard, something at the very top.
And then 3.
Oh, what on? Who is that up there?
Guys.
What?
Guys.
What are they doing?
Who is that?
Something up there. Something's going on.
Hi.
That doesn't
What?
Is that you doing up there?
Up there now. What? Someone's up there on the edge.
Oh dear.
Is that the... Someone's on
That's the drow.
You got to be kidding me.
The drow? What do you mean?
That's. Oh dear.
Which one?
Fuck.
It's the male.
Fuck is he doing up there? Has he had enough? Was he the one that did it?
No, of course he wasn't. He was right there the whole time.
Is that a bird with him?
Are you fucking mental?
Come on. Nothing to see. There's a lot to see. Look, a man's about to jump and kill himself.
No, is he's gonna get fucking shoved off the ledge is what they're gonna do. They're interrogating him. To drop him off the edge.
Oh dear.
Why is he staring at that bird?
Nothing concerns you guys.
Oh, right. He got.
moving.
You want to tell me what you were doing?
Damn. Wish I could hear all that torture going on inside, but I can't through stone walls. Tee hee.
We'll not count to three. If you don't leave, you're going in the dungeon. 1, 2, go.
All of you,
There's that bird.
all of you, go.
Come on,
Back to your
Go.
work.
Remember in the dungeon time as I give us a go.
make yourself comfortable.
What's happened?
There was a stabbing, there was a murder outside the farm apparently, and they've accused the two drow of sleeping with me and others, several witnesses outside the tavern all night. So, they're looking for whatever information they decide they want to find.
Could have sworn.
Is the wine off you? No, it's my wine. Especially at these times, I could use this to calm myself down. It's empty.
She drank it.
I think I still have some breadcrumbs.
Here, you can...
Where'd it go?
You drunkard! I'd rather he have it.
Damn.
This is a really fun thing.
Why is that?
I really have to.
Did you see that woman? She was insane.
Oh my god.
I didn't see
Wait,
anything.
Well, you are right. She didn't just stand there for like. She stood still for a good solid 30 seconds without. I don't think she even breathed.
My medical men. So far from as of right now, what we can do is see what type of evidence that we can bring up in order to see that she is not guilty of anything.
What
Either
happened
of them.
exactly? I heard that someone was
Don't even
being pushed off
need his
the castle by
word
the
to.
guards.
It was about to be. It was being dangled off the edge of the tower.
Oh god.
Are you sure he wasn't trying to save them?
Calm down, friend.
Calm down. Calm down now, friend. No. There's just been a murder now. We don't need to cause any more violence.
I was hoping for a good bar fight tonight. Song playing in my head and everything. Position ready.
I can always see a bar fight.
We are not at the bar, and we already had our drinks and our fun.
Still have a bottle in
Arm the drow with any? Well, that is a stupid question, but
No, of
did
course
you
the
arm the
drow's
drow
not
with anything?
Oh. And if she was ever going to
Neither of
take
them
some,
were.
it would be the literal butter knife on my ankle, which she couldn't kill a fish with. But no, still there. No weapons, no stabbing. You don't even need to. You don't even have to look at the
They need to be put down.
What makes them a monster? Funny, because...
Well, it was only drow that...
Wait, lads.
Evening, gents.
Back off.
Hey, stay right there, right there.
Relax, relax.
What business do you have here?
I am the scribe of the castle. Do you not recognize me? Myrindal Thesalor?
Right now, there's captain is doing interrogation right now. The building is being occupied by him right now.
That's very good.
Let's hear him out. What is it?
Well, I wanted to know if the captain wanted me in there taking down what do you call it? There's a word for it. I just yes, if he wants me to transcribe.
Let me knock for him.
Fantastic.
Knock, knock.
Your coin. Come in. Your coin. How would you
The king's
scribe is here if you want him to write down any information.
Still interrogating them, are we?
Yeah.
And have you seen the surgeon? We're gonna need him.
Really?
Too much?
Don't question
Wouldn't
it.
talk?
I'll go see if
I
he's
see.
in the.
I need to speak with the captain, if I may.
Captain's busy.
Nothing yet.
I'm aware, but it does involve
I'll stay here.
what has happened.
The lad's busy.
It seems like the captain's busy, so you might have to come back another time.
I'm aware that
Very
this
well.
is critical information.
But why is it that you need to see the captain?
Because he's the one doing the investigating. That's
He is,
why.
and he's currently busy. So do you have any
Yes,
information
and
that
I'm
could help?
trying to have a discussion with him.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. How about you give me the information and I'll pass it down to him?
No, because you're gonna forget. That's stupid.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna forget. Really? Alright.
Yeah. What did I just say?
No. Alright. That's how you want to talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Please, it won't take long. I'll even get rid of the jar if you want. Take them on a little hiking trip to Dunstan.
What do I need a fucking scribe for? What do you want?
You don't want to transcribe down the interrogation of the details of the murder?
I think it's better off.
Wasn't
in
it,
my
was
hands,
it?
To be honest.
It's better off what?
I'm guessing it wasn't.
I said it's probably better off in my hands for now. If I
All
need
right.
a personal message sent to the Lord, I'll let you know.
Fair enough.
Also, actually, in the bloody hell, what's it called? In the nice room with the long table, the expensive barracks with the beds, you know, the inner keep. I left a sword, a note, and the tax money. If you could make sure the Lord can get it, that'd be great.
Clearing the way.
Of course. Can I get an armed escort to go with me? I don't want to be
I'll show
an
you
easy target.
myself in a moment.
Fantastic.
Let me deal with this first. Make sure you circle around.
Of course.
I brought a surgeon, Captain.
All right, Captain, what's going on?
Send them on in. Go on, in there.
Volcona's character's so fucked. Cousin Lena here, you unfortunate little worm. Oh no! It's starting! It's starting!
Kid, you're not sneaky.
Oh, very.
Do you need something?
No, nothing.
Seems like they just... Yep, they just had a little bit of a curiosity.
Usually nothing left behind when you work. If you want.
Best keep your distance from now.
Like fairness, if somebody did it, they did it. But
Easy now, Cat.
it's gotta be unfair.
Let's not get too close.
There is something going on with the guards, and I don't want them handling Soma alone. He's got no witnesses.
Oh, did Soma do something wrong?
Sure, it'll be okay.
And Xavier
It's
gave
not like
away
there's
my
another
hiding
medical
spot.
picture.
He's terrible at hiding.
No. They're trying to. Apparently, somebody is having a medical emergency over at the prison. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I can tell you at least heard voices, and they didn't seem terribly upset. So I think everyone's alive at least.
Did you at least catch who was on the ground or in need of medical attention?
No, the gods are being very very strict. But
They just said that he was needed, and they didn't let anyone else know.
yes, it's best not to get involved because
Were you in the dungeons in the prison?
What the hell happened to them? Why do they need the surgeon?
Did you happen to find out they need the surgeon?
I'm sorry. beat them to a merciless bloody pulp.
Cat.
You're joking.
You got your fucking sword out for me.
I'm very irritated. There is indeed a murderer on the loose.
Couldn't care
I've
less.
heard.
Clear out of the fucking way. Murderers are your fucking problem. You brought her here.
Well. Well, Captain,
Alright.
we got time now?
The drow. They're being looked over, lad. I'll show you. Come with me.
Of course. So, not a man of violence.
I try not to be.
Well, what happened in there?
My men are another story, lad.
Don't you control your men? You are the captain. No offense.
I do. But if someone had killed someone in your lands, family, even, there are things that need to be done. Things necessary. And interrogating people ain't no easy job. No one wants to do it. But it has to be done.
Well.
I would not leave them untreated. And I made sure yours wasn't hurt.
Very much appreciated.
Here. This blade. This is meant for the Lord. Coin's right there. And the letter's here.
Very good.
This letter explains taxes amount and explains the reason of the sword. Just simply give it to him if you would.
Very well. Do you know when he's going to be back into the keep?
Not sure. I'm sure you could give it to him later tonight.
Oh, very well. Do you want me to take these to my quarters? I'm not sure they're much safer there.
They'll be safer here for now. But when you see him about, make sure you get these to him as quickly as you can.
Of course, of course.
Oh,
Righto.
back to your drawer then.
So, what was the verdict? Did either of them do it? Do you know yet?
No evidence of either of them.
I see.
Pretty certain I can say. Neither of them did.
Have you tried talking to the blacksmiths about the dagger? Perhaps they made it for someone?
That's a good question. I don't think a weapon was found with the body.
That's so.
I can ask.
Alright. Anyway, should I retrieve my compatriot? I suppose I could call him.
Do you got it?
Yeah. Well, where's the male drow? Oi, lad.
I'm sure he can.
Now then, hold still. Calm the with this. This one, beaten. Mostly upon the head. You'll see that there are bruises. His lips cut right on back.
Now did he now?
Lie. You're a liar.
There's a reason I told you fucking idiots not to touch him.
Scribe.
Or whatever they call you.
Yes, scribe is one of those things.
Feel like that you're ready to walk again? You'll be coming back to my
Anything.
place so we can get that lip.
Well, it
We don't
seems
need
that
it,
there's Seems that there's no evidence at this time.
Managed to do it.
Yes, despite their condition, they are, at least at this point, free. I believe so. They're being tended to currently by the surgeon.
Right. We need the female drow. These earths are dark.
Yes, yes. It doesn't sound very good in there. She might not be operational, so to speak.
I can smell it.
Yes.
Seems that the guard, if they don't find who did it, they'll find a way to make you say you did it. You catch my drift?
Right. Well, the captain at least seems to be fairly upstanding, if not a little bit morally bankrupt. So I don't think he would pin a false crime. I think he wants to find the real murderer. I had a conversation with him earlier, you see.
Right.
Yes,
Oh, I
yes.
can hear her shouting. Alright, she's fine. Gotta go see if Cade hasn't got himself wrung up like a wet rag.
Fair enough.
Speaks a lot more than the other one. But then again, the other one's not talking much anymore, huh?
Oh dear. Yeah, please. Sorry, dude. It's a closed RP. It's and the applications are like long since over.
Guards tell me your apprentice of yours fell down the stairs.
Well, he's more of a.
I believe that.
If he's unable to do his duties, you know I'm going to have to invoice you.
15 copper pieces.
Only 15.
Don't push it.
Fine. 15 copper pieces. Oops. He's in okay condition, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oi. You. Yes, Cap.
You find anything? A weapon? Any kind? Was there a weapon
there? There was a bloody knife by the back of one of the butcher shops.
No evidence. I was gonna go ask the blacksmith.
One of the other guards has it. They're still looking around.
One of you go get this knife for me.
Took speaking to the courier.
This one's about ready to get back to my workplace so that the nurse can check up on him. But you do not want to leave by his side, I'm about to come with you.
He swore that they have never gotten away from him, that he keeps his property in a tight leash, but, as many villagers have said, that she's been wandering around without her master anywhere near her. So you and I will not have anything other than that. Didn't touch him.
I can support him.
He fell in a bucket
So
of
far
shit.
from what he says is actually correct. I've only seen
Oh dear.
without your
Yeah, where's the proof? The proof is racial profiling. That's all the proof you need. Hmm? Oh.
You're right.
Well, I'm waiting for my associate. Well, my, I guess I would call him, well, he's under my employ. He's the male one.
Your charge.
My charge? No.
Your employee, whatever.
I keep him out of trouble by giving him enough money to eat. That's what happens.
She can stay here.
My lord.
I told her to come to my workplace. She is not leaving his side. Captain?
Well, even if that was facetious, it's nice to hear it every once in a while.
I don't think that they're going to send him back exactly in one piece.
I think he'll be.
Splattered.
I've been assured he's in one piece, just not in very good shape.
Earlier.
Any NPCs that were patrolling around the farm, like I said, I don't care which one of you. Who's this? Urif. You found... Listen, Urif, you found a bloody knife at the back of the butcher's shop in the grass. It's dried blood, so it's been there a while.
There they are. Oh my.
Small note for anyone watching.
Into
The
the
only
medical
reason.
area.
I'm on.
You can go with them.
All right.
Small OC note for anyone watching.
They're
The only
free to
reason
go.
my hand's behind me is to keep the bow.
Understood.
To the left.
Somewhere in the world there's a big black pit. It's filled with people who are filled with shit. And the cretins of the world inhabit it. You know where that place is? Didn't think so. Couldn't be that self-aware, could you?
I've got it. What the noise? Nurse? We have another one.
Here you go.
Set him down right over to that bed over there.
The butcher, just like
Come
they
on.
said.
Alright, we will take it from here.
If you don't mind, I am just going to sit and observe. Technically, that one is my charge.
What is the problem?
Alright then. Do as you wish.
Very well.
Well, I'm dead.
My face is busted in. I probably got bruised ribs. My lips are busted again. Probably got
Thrown down the stairs, apparently.
completely covered in
Thrown down the stairs.
After being dangled off something for a long period
Alright.
of time.
Let me see what we got right here. With his damaged lip, the rest of the bruises and such. Those can heal over time. His lip is more my concern.
Is there any more info?
We were beat by
Hold on.
guns. What more do you
Struggle
want
too
to
much.
know?
Guards.
I see.
Seems like they were
Isn't
bored.
it always?
Sit right there. There's just a tiny little one, but a little splinter right in between the lip. It's stretched out a little bit too, so it's gonna need a little stitch or so.
Are you okay yourself?
Yes, I'm just here for that one.
Of course. And you too.
Him too.
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I don't. I am his employer.
Passing by as he was getting beaten.
Was I supposed to rush into the keep and fight off all the guards single-handedly?
Yeah, that would have been pretty impressive, actually. I'd have thought you more of a man.
Well, I'm not, and I don't want to be killed. I'm still a foreigner in these lands, even if I am the scribe.
And some water.
You know, for a scribe, it's strange you haven't even begun
There goes
teaching
the
him how to read
splinter.
and write himself.
He's been working for me for a day and a half.
You have a cloth for me?
We talked about it.
Yes, I placed it right here for you, sir.
I've thought about it,
Thank you.
but I, it's not exactly something that's easy to do. It's time-consuming. If I find out he's just a burglar or a thief or a murderer, then I've wasted my time.
First of all, he's none of those things. Second of all,
Xavier,
you
if
are
you go back
honored
to your workstation as a cook,
to have
you
someone of
realize your
his
knife is missing.
stature in your work. He's far more fucking brilliant than you will ever be.
Is that so?
Just remember
Stretched
that.
out a little bit, however.
And how do you know
Get
this?
that quite fixed up, you know.
Because he's a drow.
Hmm,
Why the hell else?
I see. I understand you're upset right now, but I'm not the target of your ire, okay?
I will target my ire at whoever I please, sir.
Well,
should think about.
you should think a little more than...
Do you even care? Or is it just money to you?
Let's try to
Listen
keep
to him
some
yelp.
quiet for him, please.
Do you hear it?
Yes, I hear it.
Does it make you angry?
There you go.
It's upsetting to see that... Listen,
You know what they say about an angry woman. Tragedy is not far behind.
Now then.
you can keep antagonizing me if you want to, but I'm not your enemy here.
Be as sore as it is.
I don't want to antagonize you. I want to warn you.
So then, what I want you to do is just
Warn me
You
of
need to
what?
take him and you need to get the hell out of here.
feel like that you need to get up.
He will die if he stays. Do you understand? If you don't take him, I'm going to.
Well,
Take your
Please, can you
nobleness and go to a different town.
sit down onto the other bed, please?
I'm leaving very shortly. I promise not to cause a scene.
He is healed up and
course.
ready to have a little
That
lullaby
boy
before,
is very
before he gets fully
important
healed with his
and rare.
bruises.
what do you mean?
Of course. We heard some good news from Soma.
You won't understand. Just
Try me.
don't let him die. Maybe places where you're not needed for more urgent reasons. I'll be around, attached to the hip of that other man that's rich and owning a drow.
Fine, fine. I look forward to, our
You're
conversation.
Really curious and you really do care. Come find me.
Do you want me to escort you back to the courier, the one who bought
I can hear his voice right outside. I just need to say something to Kyla before I go. That's fine.
But of course.
Ow. She's gonna lean down and whisper into your ear in Elven. Can any of you understand Elven?
Knock, knock. Nope.
You'll hear it.
Okay.
Soma, you might want to answer that one.
That man does not protect you. I'm taking you out of here. Pat, pat.
Doctor, just to inform you, our owner is outside.
Shoves past.
But of course. She will head back with him at once. Everything has been
Kyla.
taken care of here. The bruises, as well as the hits and trauma that he has overtaken.
How are you feeling?
He's going to need about a day before he can fully recover from that. He is sore from head to toe, which hits the reason.
Did you fall down some stairs?
Would you be in need of water?
Just because he is a drow.
Water would be good, please. Doesn't matter what actually happens.
It does.
I'll put it down for you. Just be calm. Alright, just sips. Breathe in and out. Alright.
Thank you for looking after him. If there's any medical bill, I'll pay it.
Of course, it's the least I could do.
Just let me know the total and I'll have it sent to you.
Of course, I'm pretty sure Soma will let you know.
He's going to take out a small handful of copper.
No, you keep that. Oh, and I forgot actually. This is yours. 15 coppers. The, captain of the guard. Well, the captain of the guard gave me that money because, I told him to make sure that you were unharmed because you were a, valuable employee of mine. And he failed to do so, so he reimbursed me, and I figured I'd just pass that on to you.
It probably wouldn't stick with me for too long.
Well, what is that supposed to mean? They're taxing you too?
This one's with you, correct?
Yes.
If you're able to assist them to walking back to where you both live or somewhat, I do not know if you both live with each other or not. But as soon as he gets better, as soon as he is able to feel his own legs and is able to walk with you, you two are free to go back as to your own leisure.
Very good. Whatever the bill is, I'll pay it.
Yeah, it will be needed for the next tax pay, which I believe is in the next month and a half. Anything counts.
Right.
As long as we're able to pay the taxes.
How's 15 coppers?
Indeed.
Plenty more than enough.
Yeah.
It's funny how that works out.
Oh. Good day. Oh.
It's 15 for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're just waiting around for summer, correct?
No, you keep that 15 over there.
Your names?
Myrindal. I am the town scribe.
Myrindal, the town scribe. And you? If you do not want me to know your name, just like the other drow was, then so be it.
It's Kyla.
Kyla? It is good for me to know your name, Kyla.
Oh, that smell ain't good.
Someone tells me we see
Oi,
a lot of
surgeon.
Urgent.
No, I said surgeon. Captain told us to bring
Yes,
you a body.
I hear someone coming right on by, and sounds like injury has forsaken in them.
No.
Well, how are you feeling, Kyla? Are you able to move?
Well, shit. All right. Far right corner, right on over there. I'll do an autopsy. Cause of death?
I don't... Oh dear. I don't want to have you around too many more guards today.
I was going to stay here for tonight, if that's okay.
I think it was more so in his fucking chest because his guts are fucking hanging out. To be honest.
Very well. I'll remain with you until the guards are gone then. I had some questions for you if you're not too tired.
Of course. If you hear anything, report to us immediately.
Alright, I may need your help moving the body to bury it.
Were you on the roof? Was that you?
Indeed.
I was on top of the tower.
Why were you up there?
That's where they were questioning me.
So they were questioning you? Why were you on the edge if you were being questioned?
This can be your chance to try and...
Very thorough questioning, sir.
Alright then.
Was that...
You don't have to get involved.
I just want to know the facts. And you don't have to say anything here or now, but if you do want to tell me the facts of what happened, then that is for you to tell, of course.
He threatened to throw me off if I didn't tell him the truth.
I see. I see.
Wait, what?
And then they took me down, and I fell down the stairs.
We fell down the stairs.
Supposedly.
One of the gods was gonna throw you off?
He said no one would bat an eye. You can't tell people this because they'll find out they'll kill me.
He's already got enough going for him. The last thing we need is to make a stink about it. At least through...
So the one thing that has become clear to me is that your going down the stairs was a last-ditch effort to get away with the god that was trying to shove you off the damn castle grounds on the tapas.
Surgeon.
No, they were questioning me up there, and then.
Hold on here a minute.
Did you inspect the body?
Yes, of course.
Yes, cat.
I'm just checking in.
We can talk about more of this in private.
It's because I wasn't wearing shoes. My trip down the stairs.
Of course.
Yes, the only thing.
I've been telling you, you need to get new shoes.
But he knows that the man was almost cut in half.
Saving up at taxes
Was this
around.
with the scythe?
Yes, they brought him in said
Mm-hmm.
a wound from a scythe.
How are you feeling with the treatment?
That scythe was literally embedded in his side. It cleaved his whole side open.
It will be like that for a while.
I assumed as much. Those stairs punch hard.
That's exactly what he was thinking.
So I hear.
Just be sure to get some rest.
Did you treat the injured farmhand?
Yes, and
The one with the boar,
was it
yes.
okay if he slightly survived? Because he's barely breathing, but he's surviving off of a miracle. Okay.
He's sleeping off this bed.
Sir God, are you injured?
Alright, thanks. Alright. We can only see until the next day. Alright.
What was your question?
But yes, curiosity can do
Oh,
take
I thought I heard something.
Sir God?
Yet it could also take them to the demise as well.
I was curious if this god was injured or not. What is he still doing here?
Just
He's
looking
here
over.
watching over you apparently, and I'm about to question him. Don't worry, give me 1 second. Excuse me, Godsman, but and it is terrible for me to ask, but is this true? Most of you were with them and the other drow at the time. I need to know this.
I just fell down the stairs, remember?
I was downstairs, outside the door, guarding. The main problem.
So you weren't really one of them that was told most of the information.
I was just there, doing my part, guarding the door.
Soma, was it?
I know that boys can get some rough.
That's all I needed to know. Yes?
I understand your concern. However, if you are going around and making a fuss about it, it's only going to make things worse for our friend here.
What good is it around here at Castle Ledford if we have corrupted gods?
They're scared and
Sick in
desperate.
the mind.
It's not
Scared
a
and desperate does
sickness,
not
it's
mean
a...
anything. If scared and desperate is gonna make people get wounded, coming into my quarters, me having to try and bust my ass to help them, then running out of resources might as well be our primary best. If we run out of all
however,
these resources due to the inconvenience of the corrupted godsmen, what hope do we have of surviving the next month?
if you have a suspicion of corruption among the gods, please bring it to me and I would be happy to write down a formal complaint and we can potentially have the Lord look it over, if you understand what I'm saying.
I'm not saying doing it now, because it would just complicate things even more, but that's the point.
Where's the body?
The body is over there. You're not gonna find much from it, because the front half of that body is completely cut wide open. The man's far beyond death.
I should not have looked. I did not realize he was dead.
Human deceased.
Oh, just the waft of the air hit me. That's all.
I can't have it can't stay in my quarters.
You recognize that
Smell
it was
anything.
indeed a fire rook. He's very much dead.
Well, you know, silver linings and all that.
He was cut almost all the way through. There was nothing that could save
Just so
him.
that you know.
If
If
most
you
of
get any
these
more-
injuries,
Any other
if most of these injuries are caused by purposeful means, you know how many supplies that I would have to use in order to fix up everyone?
Understood.
Within the next few days, within the next few days that I have, with the supplies that I have, they're supposed to be gone within a month. They'd be gone within just 3 days. I cannot keep this up because gods keep getting corrupt with themselves.
Understandable. I will. What little pull I have, I will try and talk to the Lord and perhaps an investigation can take place. Either way,
No need. So far from as of right now, my eyes are the only thing that needs to be seeing in order to believing.
well, it's not a matter of convincing you, it's a matter of convincing the Lord that his most trusted men are corrupt. And there's also the fear that in the case that
Sir,
it runs deeper than that,
captain.
you don't want to make any hasty assumptions.
The captain, he needs you.
What's going on?
Get this body buried and out of here as quickly as you can. I'm done with it.
Already planned. I just need a few more helping hands with me. There's a hilltop not far from here. Right behind the borders of it.
I'll help.
Alright.
He was my friend. The least I can do is bury him.
Fine well for tonight.
Do I look weird?
Yes.
You'll remember that in the afterlife. Do not worry.
Is the tavern at least faring well?
That'll have to do.
Yes, actually, quite well. Thankfully.
What was his name?
Yes, perhaps you should try sitting up.
Apparently it was rough.
He gave you that name.
It's a bit better.
Hold on. No, he's dead, Jip.
Hello, cat.
No, it's a different one. There's two of them.
What are you doing here?
Hello, yes. I was going to speak to Soma, but it seems that he's
That one.
Yes, don't look over there.
And
Oh, God.
I would like to help if I
Am I going fucking crazy?
I'm in your hands
You
now.
might also be just a little bit.
Okay, make sure you.
Well, unless you can bring the dead back to life, I do not believe that there's anything to be done here.
Put her hand on your forehead. How warm?
A few of you have shovels.
He doesn't have a favor.
This is blood mine.
If you and your men have shovels, because we will be needing some help burying the body, making sure that we keep eyes on watch.
Go up the doctor. I'll stay with the captain.
Huh?
Go up and bury him.
Shovels.
Oh, yeah.
Just be sure to breathe in and out.
We're burying this body.
Here. He gives you a cloth. Well, she gives you a cloth, which you can grab on to focus on your pain instead of the body. Surely
What's
the
your verdict, sir? Because this man's unconscious. The cook's assistant's dead over there. I had a bit of a thought. Can I tell you it outside, away from public eyes?
Yeah, go on.
Have a good evening.
Nurse,
Yes.
is Kyler here able to spend the night in the infirmary? Or is that something you all do?
Of course. We provide shelter for whoever are injured.
I see. Hmm.
I and Soma both sleep in these quarters, so we'll be able to keep a watch out. That's for certain.
Well,
Throws another log into the fire.
You don't have to stay if you're busy, sir.
not busy, just curious. I don't want that curiosity to end up with you in a bad position, though.
Mr. Guard. I think he's deaf.
Mr. Guard.
Yes.
What exactly are you guarding?
Well,
You've got a crippled drow, a dead body, and an unconscious person. There's no reason for you to be here. I'm not doing any running anytime soon.
I know.
I know that for
Would
sure.
you mind waiting outside so I can have some privacy? I don't feel very comfortable with you standing there. You can wait outside the main door, and if I leave, then you can cut me to pieces if you want. I don't care.
And don't you worry, I've got my eye on him.
Orders are orders, sir. Know you're the strife and all, but
Your orders to guard me, you would be guarding me out there. Only for a couple
yeah,
minutes.
it's
I just
a
want
waste
to...
of time to guard a cripple, I know.
No, I'm saying you could guard me from outside. Get some night air into you.
Yes, and it's...
The door. I'll be able to call on you if anything happens.
Okay, it's your
I'm quite a runner.
It's your materials.
Thank you. That was all I could do.
Much appreciated. Well, if you wouldn't mind terribly, Miss Nurse, you've been very kind, but I would like to have a private word with my employee here.
Of course. I'll be in the office tending to organization.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
So, your drow friend, what was her name?
She doesn't give it out very easily.
I heard it once before, but so many names go around these days. It's hard to keep track. Either way, she said something to me. I don't know if you were conscious at that point. Do you know what she was talking about?
Everything's a blur.
I see. Understandable. I'm also quite concerned because while I saw you up there with the guards, it looked like you were talking to a bird.
Me?
Yes. Looked like you were conversing with a crow or a raven of sorts.
I think you might have misseen something. The only person I talked to up there was the guards.
I didn't see any guards when I was looking up there.
At a crow.
You were looking at a crow.
I wasn't talking to one there.
All right.
Are you sure the way I was standing was blocking the other person? If this when I was up on the ramparts.
Could be. But listen, don't feel like you have to keep secrets from me, alright? So if there's something strange going on, talking to a bird is the least of our concerns. But there's some strange things happening on the town. Fair enough. It's not unheard of. The Dryad can speak to animals and trees. And who's to say a drow can't? I don't know the limitations of your kind. Are you sure you'll be safe here? You feel safe?
I don't feel safe in US, but it's okay. They wanted to slit my throat, they would have done it already.
Not in front of people. That's something that they would wait till nighttime when everyone's asleep to do. So I haven't left yet.
Thanks for the confidence.
Well, I'm just being realistic here. They roughed you up, tried to pay me off, and now they're swarming the infirmary. It's concerning. It's
me working for you puts you in a bad spot, so you don't have to.
You didn't do anything wrong. I warned you that people would try and blame you for things and to keep your nose out of trouble. And you did your best to do that, at least, it seems. But you were still blamed. So, really, I feel somewhat responsible for not being able to do anything. So where are you staying, other than in here?
As people walk the streets outside of Castle Ledford, hundreds of crows can be seen in the sky, swirling around. Some swooping low, pecking at passerby, not aggressive, but curious. Stopping on the roofs and staring at you, following you as you go inside your homes and houses. They begin to move on, but they seem to linger in the forest. It is now completely night.
I swear, this is going to be an undead plague. I swear to God. I'm calling it right now.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember. Started thinking about something else. Just my brain's been swimming.
Hay bale.
Oh.
I stayed at hay bale.
You're sleeping in a hay bale.
Surprisingly.
When there's
Nice little roof over my head.
wolves and other rabid
Tried to
beasts.
tax me out it.
They tried to tax you.
That way. Yep. It's not all bad. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. And I can wake up and then the morning dew on the side of things, it's refreshing. You know what the first thing I did today was?
What?
Buried a body.
Whose body?
Ah, yes.
The, what are they called? Foreman of the mines. I woke up and Tang was walking past holding him and he didn't know how to react, so I just helped bury him.
What happened to the foreman? I thought he died a long time ago, by the way people were talking.
Yeah, he did die, but they only found him today.
Oh, I see.
Indeed.
What did he look like? What was the cause of death?
Disease, apparently.
A disease? What kind of disease? Did he have black spots all over him?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look. You'd have to ask Tang or surgeon.
I see.
The point is that would never happen if I didn't sleep in hay bale, so really, so many opportunities.
Opportunities?
You know, I help have someone bury someone.
Hmm.
Some hay. Get eaten by a wolf.
Listen, you're not sleeping outside anymore, alright? I'm fine, thank you very much.
Of course.
Use that 15 copper, buy yourself a nice blanket, and you can sleep on the floor in the scrivenery whenever you're, well, back to moving.
I'm not supposed to be up there without you.
Well, that's why I'll be up there too. I sleep up there myself. As long as you're with me, then you're fine. You don't.
This town is very weird. Half the people want to kill me, other people want to clothe me and feed me and look after me.
Well, there's a strong sense of community among people, and not everyone's as xenophobic as the rest. However, that said, my motivations aren't 100% pure. I want to make sure you're staying out of trouble. If you're clothed and you're fed, that means you're not stealing. Which means you're not getting hung up on the rafters. Which also means my scrivenery gets kept clean. So there's at least that. But
How did I do, by the way?
much better this time. Mm-hmm. You know, in the mornings I'm going to start teaching that barmaid girl how to read and write. You're welcome to listen in while you do your chores.
I'd like to.
Very well. No need to thank me.
I think I should rest.
Very well. You seem safe enough now. The guards don't seem out for blood anymore.
The one guard outside left.
Very good.
Building.
I appreciate you and Soma for looking after the boy, and
Of course.
I'll leave him in your capable hands.
We will.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully you're able to do your job. I'll still pay you if you can't, don't worry. Can't have you going hungry while you're recovering.
Have a good night, sir.
Alright, and you too as well. Welcome back.
There's crows lurking around and about.
Oh. Oh, that is a lot of crows. Oh my.
Be mindful. Try not to stay in certain places alone too long.
Oh, what are they doing?
There were hundreds of them out into the skies. They look in the forests now. If I were you, I'd be very careful.
Well, they're just birds. This one is just flapping its wings here. Let me get a look at you, actually. Come here. I've got breadcrumbs. Come here. Oh, come on now.
Lurking around and about. There were hundreds of them in the skies. There were a couple of them, few of them that were right around me. I'm curious.
There you are, little birdie. I've got some breadcrumbs. You like breadcrumbs, don't you? Yeah, right here, just right there on the log. All yours. I won't bite. Let me get a look at you, though. Let me see you. Oh. Does this bird appear to be diseased at all?
You'll notice that mostly everybody has gathered in the tavern. Drinking has begun.
Nope, not diseased.
Anything odd about it?
It's just staring directly at you.
Interesting. Have you seen this? Fascinating.
Everything okay there?
Yes, I tried to give this bird breadcrumbs, but it won't stop staring at me. It won't eat and it won't stop staring. Oh boy, oh dear. Oh, don't be... I wouldn't anger it.
I was trying to see if I could spook it. Oh, it did fly off.
No, it didn't. Oh, it's attacking, I think. Oh dear.
It's a songbird. I never figured I had to use my knife against a crow.
Hold on now. We don't. We have creatures here that can speak to animals, I believe. The dryad, perhaps. Or maybe that's only plants. I have to read up more on them. Either way,
I don't care. I've had too much tonight. I'm going to bed.
Understandable. I'm going to sound like a lunatic, but can you understand what I'm saying? Can you crow if you understand what I'm saying? No, okay, that had to be a fluke. That had to be a fluke. That's insane. Birds can't understand people. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask you one more time. Crow, if you can understand me. Okay. Okay, so the birds can understand. The birds can talk to people. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, why are you here? That's not a good question you can answer. I don't speak crow. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Are you hungry? Crow if you're hungry. Stay silent and no. Are you... oh. Hello, hello, friend.
Are you talking to the bird?
Oh, yeah, yes. Just as, you know, like here, birdie, birdie, that kind of thing. Just, nothing out of the ordinary or strange here.
Go on.
Oh, right. Do you want some breadcrumbs, birdie? Yes, haha, very, it's such a cute animal.
Go to bed. Dangerous out here.
Very well. Great, now he thinks I'm insane. But, listen. Where are you going? What can I ask a bird? Don't... Is something happening in the forest? Call once for yes. Is something strange happening? Right. Are you here to warn us? Okay, so I'm going to take that as a yes. You're trying to warn us about, is it the wolves? Call if it's the wolves. Okay, is it the soldiers? Are the soldiers coming? Oh, hello, Nicholas.
Myrindal, have you seen Soma?
Soma.
Some fool passed out and fell into the fireplace. Had to put it out. He's got burns. I need Soma now.
I would check the infirmary. That's the last place I saw him. At least I think his nurse is there. But he may have retired for the night. Bird? Wait, I still have so many questions. Is this canon?
Probably not.
Fuck, okay. Good to know. No.
Believing every word I've said.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm going to go drink these hallucinations away. It was good talking to you, Bird.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what have I walked into?
You came at a bad time.
Clearly.
Fucking elf punch.
Oh, why did you hit me? Why have you struck me? What did I ever do to you? Ah!
Punch.
Stop it!
You taking my wine? Taking my coin? Taking my wine?
I didn't take anything from you. Do you mind terribly? Ah! Enough! Enough! I yield! Do you want money? Is that what you want? I don't have much.
Give me your fucking cup. Give me your fucking cup.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... You know what? Oh my god, look out behind you! Okay. Oh, it's a madhouse in there, Nicholas. Are you okay?
I just... Running all the way to infirmary and back is rough.
Wait a second. You said... Hold on. The foreman...
I got Soma.
Were you near the foreman's body today?
No.
I see.
I've
Good.
been in the tavern. I learned from Tang, who was told by Morgrim. Is the man alright?
I don't know. A tavern brawl has broken out, and I got punched in the eye by a young lady who claimed I was stealing her wine.
God damn it.
Oh, the crows!
Okay. I don't know. I just got here.
Talk it out, okay?
The crows are outside. I don't have anywhere to run. Just don't. Please.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm... Why? Ah! On my other eye! Why? Ah! Stop! Stop it! I am the Lord's scribe! If you continue this madness, I'm calling the gods!
Your neck and lift you off onto your toes. You are getting lifted. He's going to grab your offhand and lift you up and throw you out the tavern. You're being grabbed and thrown. Come on, break it up. Come on. Hey. You're pretty much all fucking useless. Come on.
Mr. Elf.
Don't touch me!
Get like a man. Let me get you a drink.
No, I don't want to drink right now. I am injured. You injured me. I've been hit with a log.
I didn't fucking throw a log at anyone.
That woman did. Is this what you do for fun? Is this fun for you? Goodness. God. Ah.
You!
Drinks are gonna be on this guy. You see the one with the fucked up face? Drinks on him!
I'm coming with.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Alright, listen up, the lot of you. Who fell in the fire? Everyone quiet.
It's this one, right? We found him. We found him.
And now is anyone else hurt?
They decided to try and mess
For
with
God's
me.
sake, you're acting like animals. Starting a bar fight when the owner's
I think I'm bleeding.
5 minutes. Who else is hurt? There's a
Excuse
man.
me.
Who's
Ow.
hurt?
Ow.
No, you're all fucking animals.
My giant nostril's fucking broken.
Fucking savage! I got thrown out the
Ooh, that's tender.
I'm getting worse scraps than that.
Individual that came over and bashed one of the guards
Maybe
in the
next
face.
time.
Where's a fucking attack?
Care who started it. The fact that they're all acting like animals instead of civilized individuals.
Whoa, Panda, I didn't even see that raid. Panda, thank you. Amaya, DJ, thank you for the follow. Hello. Boy, I got fucked up. Dude, I fucking wish that was canon so bad. The crows. Oh, how was your stream, Panda? Oh, look at all those emotes. Oh my god, stop swinging your sword around here. Have you come to apologize for hitting me with a log? I didn't let in the crow, it came in later. You'd know that if you could see through your bloodlust for more than 5 seconds.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to grab you there.
Impress the lady? You can just buy her attention. You don't need to impress anyone. She's for sale. Yes, you could buy her time. It's a tavern. What do you think she does here? She serves drink and she serves other things too. If that's really your fancy, that's all you have to do. You don't have to beat an elf over the head. You humans are so unpredictably strange. Ow.
Blame the guards, they stole my wine.
Excuse me.
Everything's in tip-top shape for something.
That guards didn't steal shit.
Skin. Do you have any skins back there I can borrow? No, we only
right near your boat.
belongs on the bar.
For doing nothing.
We stole that wine.
Was that wine?
We stole it apparently.
Oh, she broke it. Our wine bottle.
Oh, I saw the callous row thing going. I gotta change that. Oh.
I might.
I'll deal with him, don't worry. Someone did it. Give him a good old slapping.
Cat.
A lot of things, Captain.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Yes, a bit. Do you have anything to help with the swelling?
Yes, let me get a wet washcloth here. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Christ, did you get involved in the brawl or something?
I walked in and a woman started yelling about wine. I was punched in the eye. Then another man punched me in the other eye, and then I got hit with logs.
I'm pretty drunk though. I think
the one with black hair.
Didn't think this town was that lively.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Just stares at people.
Put that on your head.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll work.
Oh, gods. It's,
Be careful.
I didn't expect to get pummeled when I walked in the door.
Oh, maybe he's helping. Thank you.
Maybe.
Did I hear that right? Am I starting abroad and
No, not you. The one with the.
What?
Look at that fucking cat.
I don't mean to interrupt.
That's a fucking shocker, that is.
I'm going to head to my house, take about an hour nap, and then I'll be working through the night.
You fucking killed it.
We should have that. We should have that tomorrow morning. Nicholas, as always, thank you for the drinks, man.
Is that not a problem, Art? Is that and there may be business between us in the future, actually.
Especially after tonight. It's all right. I'll be happy to help my friend.
Blitzkrieger Tiger, thank you for the follow. How do German bread greet each other? Tell me.
once again, Nicholas, drink.
Oh, goodness. Gluten-Tag. Oh my. That's a very good one. Welcome to the RP. It's about rounding down, I think. My character just got beat the shit but in a bar brawl. You all right, Nicholas?
Is upon us. All the townsfolk head to sleep, and everything comes to a close.
All right. I guess I'll have to make my way back up to the keep. Thank you.
Fuck you, and fuck the gods! Them 550 swords! God, my God, on my nose.
I think dementia's kicking in for you.
I'm going to fuck to sleep.
Excuse me?
My God, Captain, you're so fast. Great, so I've adopted a drow. Not what I wanted to do, just wanted to keep him from dying, but now apparently that's a harder task than I originally expected. Either way, we've got a lot on our plate now between the research of the Warforged, teaching the barmaid how to read and write so that she can take over the business. Teaching our drow by extent, I suppose. Among some other stuff. I'll have to remember to write all this down in the morning.